Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together. Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
tale of Maxwell Roth. He sought the footlights like a moth, his sense of timing never off until he opted to collaborate with a hooded reprobate. The blighter and assassin made a deadly double bill. Jokes, 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 make 'em laugh until they choke, fairly slay 'em in the aisles, maidens fair and princes charming. Thrills, 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 dashing feats and bloody spills, and I guarantee you'll never see the ending coming. The curtain rose, the scene was set, they danced a murderous duet, and much deserving blood was let up too. The scene wherein they disagreed on who should live and who should bleed, and Maxwell Rothy then received a very bad review. Jokes, 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 and there's daggers and there's cloaks, but behind the scenes the leading players differ on the plot. Laugh, laugh, laugh at the dandy's new red scarf. Now 8 shows a week to Beelzebub is his eternal lot. Jokes, 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 make 'em laugh until they choke, fairly slay 'em in the aisles, maidens fair and princess charming. Thrills, 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 dashing feats and bloody spills, and I guarantee you'll never see the ending coming.
Did you see the ending coming? Did you see the ending coming? Probably not. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Good to have you. Rocking and rolling. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hopefully you are having a good start to your day, finish to your day, whatever it may be. I hope it is going well. I know I'm vibing. Hopefully you're vibing too. Let me see. No, that looks right. Okay. And then that. Okay, yeah, no, that all looks right. Okay, just tweaking settings, making sure we are good to go. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Who's ending? Everyone's. Oh, good to see you all. Imperium, Myrmidon, Nick, Darkland, Rocky, of course. The deplorabologist. Deplorabologist. I like that name. That's fun. Louvre, Noob, the Bard. The old Muskrat, good to see you again. Chris Stefan. As boring as AC Syndicate was, IMO, the soundtrack was stellar. Funny thing, I actually, playing through Gotham Knights, I kind of had an epiphany, or as my friend Caleb would sometimes say, I had an apothecary. And I realized, I think the reason I have so many problems with Gotham Knights is because it's basically Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but with superheroes. Like, you swap between protagonists whenever you want. Some of them are clearly designed for one over the other, but that's whatever. And you go to different forts, you complete little gang activities, you explore a world that's kind of cordoned off into faction-controlled areas. The story is interesting, but is weirdly not a huge focus. And there's just a lot of strange little tidbits. But that's the vibe I get from Gotham Knights the more I play it. And for those of you wondering, I have at this point, I'm like, I don't know, 16, 17 hours into it. I've tried. I don't know what it is. Every time I start streaming, I have my socks in my pocket and I haven't put them on yet. Then my toes get all cold if I don't do that. So I'm going to put on my toes and you guys are going to watch me. You guys are going to watch me. Rocksteady co-founder just left the company after 18 years. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, it could be, honestly, that like after 18 years, you found a super successful company. I would imagine he's probably, or she is probably pretty well off. And so maybe just going off to, I don't know, pursue their dream of nautical adventure. I don't know. If I had like $100 million to just dink around with, I could totally see being like, you know what? Staying at the office doesn't sound that fun. I'm going to go explore. Why not? You know? Feed cam when? Oh, it's in the mail. It's in the mail. Don't worry. I do actually, not slightly separate from the, let me be clear, not foot cam. I did set up like my old phone here so I can do like the TikTok live thing concurrently. I don't know if that will actually be a help or more of a hindrance, but I've heard, I'm not live right now on it. I didn't set it up completely, but I've heard that just streaming something on TikTok with like your setup tends to draw a lot of new, fresh faces in. So maybe we'll do that in the next couple days. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Yeah, they announced the Witcher remake, or will be remade in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, this is very similar to what happened with, say, Skyrim. Was it the original? I think the first re-release was the Anniversary Edition, or was it the Definitive Edition? Special Edition. Special. Because basically, I mean, we'll talk about it. I have it in the doc for today, but basically what happened is they set this whole thing up where they want to train the staff in the new engine. So the way they do that is by working through these new tools by doing something that they're already more familiar with. So instead of like, okay, we're going to start a new engine with a brand new game, everything's new. No, we'll take it easy. We're going to start with a remake of an old game we've already done. So expectations are a little lower and perhaps a little healthier. And I think that's the way to do it. So I think it's smart. And for the love of God, I agree, Crimson. Like, of all of the games on the planet that need a remake, it's The Witcher. The OG Witcher. If you haven't tried it, it is... Ooh, baby. It is rough. Ooh, woof. Buzz your girlfriend. It's rough. It's real rough. So I'm glad they're doing it. Disco Elysium, Mr. 921. Is it good? It's available for $3 here in India. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorite games. It really is remarkable. I mean, get ready. It is as close to like an old school sort of choose your own adventure book type of experience as you could get, because it's not like the gameplay is not super meaty. It's mostly in options, reading, and building your character, the choices you make. So don't expect it to be like, oh, cool turn-based combat. That's not the kind of game it is. It's a lot of reading, but when you get into it, it's one of the most robust and interesting game worlds and like vividly well created that I've ever played. It's really, really remarkable. Not gonna lie, Luke, I'm jelly you are playing Call of Duty. Yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. For those, I mean, if the title didn't give it away, we're gonna try some of the new COD campaign. I don't know how long it is, but we're gonna try some of it. I played through like the first maybe 20 minutes, just to make sure it would run properly and to tweak the settings, so I wouldn't have to do that on stream. And so far, I mean, it looks decent. 3 to 4 hours. Okay, that's not bad. That's kind of what I've come to expect by these. Let's see. Also, the TikTok live thing actually works. I found some cool streamers from TikTok. Oh, that's good to hear, Isaac. That's kind of my hope, is that it's just a good way of getting more faces in here, like more people in here that have never been in here before. So I think it could be interesting. It's different. Like, I don't know how we're going to juggle 2 different chats. I think maybe the understanding is that TikTok people can see I'm looking at a camera, I'm talking to you guys, so maybe they won't care as much, but I think that might be the way to do it. The missions are dope. Should we play on hard or veteran or whatever it's called? Should we play on the harder difficulties or like a reasonable difficulty? I don't know. Yes, hard on. Okay, I mean, I'm down. There's gonna be a lot of loading and dying and retrying, but I'm down. I'm always flexible. 150 people in here, but only 52 likes. Let's get the stream to 150 people for the Luke Paulers. Yeah, for the Luke Paulers. For real though, guys. I mean, if you haven't liked the stream yet, that does actually help. It gets the stream in front of a lot of new faces. So it does help. I know it's cringe to ask or whatever, but it makes a difference. It really does. Oh my God, YouTube is like freaking out. Come on. Okay, we go there and then we click this button and that will bring us to this new page. Voila. Go live. Voila. By the way, everybody, in case you missed it, we do have a super chat or a super cut of our stream on Gotham Knights to check out. So if you haven't seen that yet, it went up like 20 minutes ago, so I don't blame you if you didn't see it. But we do have a supercut of that stream, which is something new we're trying. It's a little different, but I think it's going to be fun because Jacob took the full 4-hour stream and whittled it down to about an hour and 40 minutes. Just the highlights, cut out all the random crap. He did a really good job with it. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Can we record as soundbite the like thing? Oh, and then I just play it so I don't have to do it. Hold on, I could probably do that here. And I know, guys, it's super annoying to have to say this, but please like the stream. Blah, blah, blah. YouTubers ask this all the time, but it does actually help. Let me see if it worked. And I know, guys, it's super annoying to have to say this, but please like the stream. Blah, blah, blah. YouTubers ask this all the time, but it does actually help. There you go. Volume alert. Jacob asked me, we were playing Overwatch last night. He was like, whenever you die in the game, you should get a soundbite of that Walter White scene where he screams after Skylar gives away all their money. So I did it. And so volume warning, headphone users, it's fairly loud. But this is what we'll play occasionally when we die in the game today. It's so good. We need more Breaking Bad. More Breaking Bad sound bites, if we're being honest. Dude, I thought that was a glitch lagging. No, Schmex, that's how we play. It is kind of funny to just like play the soundbite. Just walk away for a minute. Okay, we're back. It's my break. Maybe I should cut it together with like one of those funny like commercials with the inspirational music. Like, maybe I can find something. Inspirational royalty-free music. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this. Hold on. I know you get told this a lot, but liking the stream does actually help. And if you chose to like the stream today, well, geez, that might just make everything a whole lot better. Like the stream and change a life. Or not, who cares? We should just cut together a whole commercial for it and just intersperse them randomly. Oh god. Okay. Oh yeah, no god no. Yeah, we can do that. What the fuck have I walked into? Sorry, SS, sorry. You just know when to show up. Oh yeah, we could do Jesse just saying plural bitch. Dude, I love Breaking Bad so much. Like I said, I went through it again recently. It's just as good as I remember, if not better. Like I'm picking up on all these little subtle things, and it's so good. It's so good. Let's pull this up here. I'm just pulling up all of the news stories we'll run through. And we do have some news related to Hogwarts Legacy, people. Thank you, Brandon.
Brandon Reyes donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Tap of the hat.
Big Boss Luke, any idea when you're playing Dead Space again, and do you plan on streaming GO 2018 before Ragnarok?
Good questions. Dead Space, when we get around to it, I was enjoying it, but there's just a bunch of crap coming out. Like Thursday, tomorrow, the new freaking DLC for Resident Evil 8 comes out. I like totally spaced it. I am really glad that I set a reminder in my calendar. Otherwise, I would have totally forgotten because it seems like nobody's talking about it. But the new DLC launches tomorrow, so I think depending on when it comes out tomorrow, if it's available all day, I want to jump on stream and we'll stream that as well. Bayonetta 3 as well, yep. So there's a lot of games coming out. We're in that crunch time for the next couple of weeks. So I'm kind of sprinting, or it's a marathon. It's the opposite of a sprint. It's a marathon right now. We're just trying to survive. So, Imperium Gaming, does it help if we undo our like, and then keep liking it over and over and over again? Probably not. It probably freaks out the algorithm. But I do remember there was a day where YouTube broke a couple of years ago, and you could like sub and unsub, and then resub, but it would just like it wouldn't apply the resub. So you were able, like, if everybody went to PewDiePie's channel, unsub, sub, it would count as just an unsub. So all these huge YouTubers were losing like 200,000 subs in a day. And people were freaking out like, oh no, am I getting canceled? And it's like, no, it's just a bug. It's no big deal. It's whatever. So Luke is no longer boycotting Bayonetta 3. Yeah, it's like we said, I remember in the first like stream where we talked about it, I was like, honestly, I was never going to play it anyways. So boycotting or not, I'm not actively boycotting it. I just have like zero interest in the game. But especially now that we know that she was basically lying about the whole thing, it's pretty screwed up that she was demanding to like boycott the game. Like, that's just screwed up, you know? It's like somebody gets fired for stealing from their company, and then they're like, oh, the company treated me really badly, you should boycott them and like try to run them out of business. It's like, I don't think, I think you're the problem, man. I think you're the problem, if I'm being real. Is it a crime to have not only finished Better Call Saul first, but also think it's better than Breaking Bad? I don't think that's a crime. I think you probably appreciate Better Call Saul more if you've watched Breaking Bad, but I've heard a lot of people that like Better Call Saul more, so I don't think that's an issue. She is the danger. Skylar. I want to play that soundbite more, but I'm afraid it's too loud. And I don't know. I don't think I can fix it on Streamlabs. I don't think there's any way for me to, or in the sampler for GoXLR. I don't think I can change it. It's just going to be loud whenever I play it. So buckle up, everybody. If you get scared when I hit that soundboard thing, just know. I am the danger. It's not too loud? Okay. It just sounds loud to me then. I'm the pussy is what you're saying. But see, thank you. Thank you. What currency is that? Hold on. Let me copy and paste. I'm learning so much. Rupees. Indian rupee. It is the Indian rupee sign. Okay. I always forget what that looks like. Indian rupee. Thank you for the 200 rupees. Ooh, what's this? Everyone hasn't liked. Ooh, please like this tweam. Thank you. Shy face. I will say one of my favorite guilty pleasures is looking at the cringe posts on Twitter, like those accounts that just cover cringe content. And it's 90% like furry incels who are like, hey, I think we should go out. And then they don't get a response. And then they're like, furrows brow and snarls. I really think we should go out. You're really cool. Shyly retreats, curls up in a ball on the floor. It's just like, what? Calm down. This is getting weird. I've also never seen the U.S. Office purely because I'm British. I'm based or biased to the original UK one. That hurts me. I'll be real, Sophie. I will be completely real with you. That hurts me because it is so good. It's so good. Luke watches furries. Noted. I've taken a shine to the "Am I the A-hole" videos. Oh yeah, that's a good one. The fact Luke hasn't finished Doki Doki made me actually get it on Steam. I never knew about it, and it's not my type of game, but Luke's stream got me invested. That's good. My dad's seen it, if that's anything. Okay, I think that counts. I was talking to Cammie, who is also British, and she said that she doesn't like the sort of American cringe comedy where they just take their characters, put them in super uncomfortable situations, and leave it there. And like, I would pull up some clips and we could watch them, but it would get the stream copyright struck. But there's some moments in like in The Office which are just painfully awkward. You just freeze. And later in the series they lean into it more and more and more and more. And I get it if people don't find that entertaining or funny, because even I'm like, occasionally I'm like, I'm good, and I don't want to deal with that. But my understanding is the British Office is also very much like it's very centered around that same vibe, you know. Plague Tale Requiem critique already did. I am Will already did. YouTube just didn't send it to anybody's notification thing, so like nobody knew that it came out. But yeah, I already did. It is up on the channel. Scott's Tots. Scott's Tots is probably the most awkward episode ever. Hey, no. They're lithium. Yeah, I freaking love them. Hey, Mr. Scott, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Make our dreams come true. In case you're not aware, basically Michael Scott, when like 20 years ago in the show, he went and promised a whole class of like second or third graders that he would pay for their college tuition. And he got a room named after him at the school. He had all of these people who were like, yeah, you've changed my life, Mr. Scott. You've made my dreams a reality. I can go to college and I'm going to be the next President Obama and all this. And Michael did it because he thought, like, I figured in 20 years I'd be rich by then. I just never got rich. So now I don't have the money to actually do it. And so he has to go, they film it, and he has to go to the class and then tell them all he's not paying for their college. And instead, he was like, I know going to college, everybody needs a laptop for college in the modern day. And everyone's like, oh, he got us laptops? Okay, that's not bad. And he's like, and what good is a laptop without a battery? He pulls out a bunch of laptop batteries, and they're like, okay, you bought us laptop batteries instead of paying for our college tuition. Come on. It's like, no. They're lithium. It's fine. Really nice batteries. Oh, it's just good stuff. Sophie will be our first girl in the server. Pagman. Rocky, that's not how you get women to join the server. And I will say, we do have a good number of girls over there. I've noticed, though, girls tend to keep kind of a low profile on, like, the gaming discords. And I do not blame them, because sometimes you run into, like, the incel types who are just cringe as hell. And so I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If you want to steer clear. We have a tremendous community, so I don't think you'll have any problems like that on the Discord, our Discord at least. But yeah, I've noticed that a lot of the time gaming Discord servers are sort of a weird place. Weird place. Have you seen the movie of the year? That's, of course, The Rock's Black Adam, starring The Rock, featuring The Rock, and having The Rock as the main lead. Hirota, I did not see it. My buddy Mike asked me if he if I would go with him, and I'll be real, I've been kind of checked out of superhero stuff since the original Iron Man, which was the first movie Marvel did after the original Spider-Man trilogy, which was in 2008. So I really have not been into these movies for a long time. The only superhero I found even mildly interesting was Doctor Strange. And Doctor Strange, those movies get really trippy really quickly. And I'm like, I don't know. The older Benedict Cumberbatch gets too, he just looks more and more like an alien. Have you guys noticed that? He just starts to look more and more like an alien. Like, it's good, but Deadpool, I don't know. Would you even consider Deadpool like a superhero movie? I'd consider him like an anti-hero movie. Like, I like that he makes fun of all the trends in superhero movies. I appreciate that. So I enjoy those. But, like, Deadpool 2 was a train wreck. I thought the first one was fine. Like, he lets... wasn't it in the first one where he lets his girlfriend peg him? And he's like, Happy International Women's Day. You know? Like, that's good. Thomas Mullins. Hey, I was able to make this one. Let's hope my service... down these 2-lane country roads keeps up to date. I deliver stuff for a living, and it's nice to watch. I mean, listen to Luke's content. I'm glad you're here, Thomas. Be safe and drive safe. I don't know what it is, but here, all morning, my cell service has been dropping in and out, like, out of nowhere. My mom called me this morning at like 7 a.m. and I tried to call her back. No service. That's weird. FaceTime works well because it's on Wi-Fi, but then like after the call, service was back. I have bars, and then it disappeared for another 20 minutes. So maybe they're doing maintenance or something, but I've had weird connection issues all morning. It's a little weird. They're trying to install 5G everywhere, and I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I can't get past Benedict Cumberbatch's wig in the Doctor Strange movies. It's so bad. I will agree. I can't stand that white little thing. I'm like, give me a pair of scissors. I'll get in there and I'll fix it. Yeah, I bet we can get to 120 likes. You know why? Because when we get likes, the stream gets better. We get more people in here, and we all grow. And when we all grow, we're all a little bit bigger. And when we're bigger, there's more of us. And when there's more of us, that's just swell. See, we can do it. 150 likes. I think we can do it without a doubt. So we have some random little tidbits of news to tackle, Andre. I kind of know what you mean, and I think you're actually kind of right. Why does that make sense? That shouldn't make sense, but that makes sense. Let's see. Cheers from Spain. Thank you, Aiden. Glad to have you. Good to have you. Rocky, Luke for TikTok. Do you want me to edit news articles as well? What do you mean edit news articles? Do you mean like collect them in the doc? Do you mean, or do you mean like collect little topics and things? I guess I'm not sure what you mean. You'll fill me in. Yeah, you're always on it. Let's tackle this real quick. Some people mentioned this in chat, and I feel like we should address it real quick because it's fairly exciting if we're being honest with ourselves. CD Projekt Red announces a remake of the original Witcher game in Unreal Engine 5. For those of you not aware, original Witcher game, over a decade old. It's really, really, really rough. It is just not very good. It's really just not very very good. In fact, I might even have some gameplay I can just show you, because a lot of people have not played the original Witcher, and I can just show you what we're dealing with, because it is like pretty hilariously terrible. Here it is. Let's see. Oh, I was listening to the Murder Sheet when I was playing this. It's a good podcast, by the way. This is it. I was like filming my reaction to it. They have this really cool cinematic, which you'll recognize if you've watched the Witcher Netflix series or if you read the original books as well. This is a famous scene pretty early on. Climbs into the sarcophagus, waits till daytime. Famous scene. This is the original Witcher. See these graphics? See how stunning, brave, and beautiful they are? This is the combat. It's comprised of clicking, and whenever the sword, that little yellow bit shows up, you have to click again, and you'll do like a combo, and this is the game. This is the whole game. Of course, like there's multiple levels and there's RPG elements and story bits to do, but like if this looks really rough, then yes, that's correct. That's correct. It was their first ever game, to be fair. They were like a game publisher and distributor that decided to make video games, and it was a valiant effort to begin with. We'll give them credit for that. But it certainly was not an A+ game at the start. So the fact that they are coming out and saying that they're going to remake it in Unreal Engine 5 is pretty cool. This is one of 5 new games the company announced earlier this month, and previously they went by the name of Canis Majoris, which you guys will remember we talked about when they did that little announcement thing. This will be a true remake, Naughty Dog, with the typo, with the company saying it will be, quote, rebuilt from the ground up in Unreal Engine 5, and it's in the early stages of development. Which you would, I mean, of course it's in the early stage. They like just announced that they were beginning work on it. So like shocker, right? As part of its announcement, the company cautioned, quote, we want to do this right, so please be patient. It's going to be a while until we can share more details. Pretty cool. Thank you for the dono, Mongu. Thank you.
Mange004 donated $5 through
Mange?
Super Chat. Been checking out your videos lately. Heart in it. What did you think of MW2022? Want to see if we agree.
So I've only played the first 20 minutes. Thank you for the $5, by the way. Very generous. Appreciate you. I've only checked out the first 20 minutes to tweak like technical settings and to make sure that it looks okay on stream so I don't have to tinker with it when we boot up. But so far it seems decent. We're going to play more of it and we're going to keep going. But we're going to see. Thomas, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. By the way, everybody, in case you didn't know, YouTube now has support for our custom emojis. Even our Tammy emote. If you guys are members, throw that in the chat so people can see what that looks like. It's a pretty killer emote. So we have that now if you're interested. So is Geralt going to be the main character? Oh yeah. Yeah, see, I'm vibing. I'm alive. I see you. I don't know why you think I'm ignoring. Maybe I missed some of your messages. That's why. I'm not ignoring you though. We're rocking and rolling. So this is pretty interesting. They're working on it. I mentioned this earlier at the start of the stream. Basically, this is something that a lot of other studios have done before. Probably the easiest one to point to is like if we looked at, say, Bethesda Game Studios with Skyrim Special Edition. They were working on a new version of the creation engine. And so to train the developers on the team on it, they wanted to do sort of a crash course. And instead of just stumbling through the development of, at the time, Fallout 4, it would have been, they just decided to basically remaster and rework big chunks of Skyrim into this new thing with the new tools. And then after they released Fallout 4, they're like, oh, we could probably make money from this. So they decided to sell that thing that they had worked on. So this seems to be the same type of thing. Basically, earlier this year, CD Projekt Red announced that they were going to move over to the Unreal Engine. And it seems like they're taking this opportunity to work with this company, Fool's Theory, to work on this remake of this game, develop tools and figure out all the little eccentricities to convert stuff over. So I'm interested. It's in the early stages, but like I said, if a game ever needed a remake, this is it. I mean, this is the game that needs it. We always kind of joke, like, did The Last of Us Part 1 need a remake? Probably not. Like, the remaster was really good. Like, to do another remaster for $40, yeah, no, I think that's fine. But like, did it need a remake? No, not really. This game needs a remake. Like, the original, in my mind, is really difficult to play through for modern audiences. It's so poorly aged. It's like those old school shooters, you remember, where like they hadn't figured out the right joystick as the way to view and change your look. So you had to like hold down left trigger to scope up, and then you use the left stick then to move your view, or the D-pad, and then X was fire or something on the controller. And it just didn't make any sense at all. It's like that. Games like that could really benefit from a remake. This, I think is a great thing to see. So I'm very glad. I'm glad that we're seeing it. Of course, we're gonna have the purists who come in and say like, "Oh, this, you shouldn't play this. It's not OG. It's not the pure form, the pure goodness." But I mean, who cares? It's good stuff. Why is Fallout trending? Oh, it's because they showed off a clip from the live action TV series. Whenever I see like Bethesda anything trending, I'm like, oh crap. I mean, okay, they showed this. First look at the live action Fallout show from Amazon. Okay. You can't see it. My face is in front of it. Look at this comment. Well, this looks like armor clipping through the guy's head, so it's pretty accurate to Bethesda. It does kind of look like armor clipping through his head, doesn't it? That's funny. It does look like that. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't get all the hype around these random like Amazon and Netflix shows. Even The Witcher show on Netflix has steadily gotten worse and worse and worse. And there was that story recently that got a lot of people upset because somebody came out and was like, oh no, we like multiple writers on the staff of The Witcher Netflix series openly talk about how they really detest the original books from Andrzej Sapkowski. It's like, yeah, well, I mean, you can kind of tell the stories in the TV show are like not really about Geralt. It's always about Ciri or Fringilla, even though the storyline, I guess no spoilers, but it doesn't go anywhere. Like, it's a total waste of time, all the stuff they spent with that. Like, it's a good feel-good show, but the more like they get into it, I keep waiting for it to really come together and click. And I'm hoping season 3 does it, where they can just take and give us a lot more scenes with Geralt and Ciri. But it seems like, especially season 2, it was like half about this plot line that nobody really cared about, and it didn't go anywhere. Bro, do you like anything? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. But what if I like not liking anything? Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought season 1 was better than season 2. But season 2, I like half of the show just seemed to be weird political stuff. Like they were trying to be Game of Thrones, but without the depth of Game of Thrones. And then of course it didn't go anywhere. So it was just a waste of time. Because again, no spoilers, but like basically the plot seems like it's building to something. And then at the last episode, it just plummets. And it's just like, nope, we're not doing that. And then it's over. What do you think about John Carpenter wanting to make a Dead Space film? That's interesting. I think that actually could benefit from a scary movie. That could actually be pretty freaky. Yeah, that's interesting.
Mange004 donated
Thank you
$5
again.
through Super Chat. After seeing Last of Us remake trailer, I passed. Too many remakes. Not enough good new stuff. Just proves that creativity in the industry is falling.
I think it's also tied up in a sort of the complexities of new game and new IP development. It used to be like, oh, well, yeah, we'll spend $1 million or $2 million trying to make a new IP. Sure, whatever. Who cares? But now, like, your starter pack is like 20 to 30 million to develop something from beginning to end, including all of the marketing that has to go into it, all the like upfront cost for distribution. These are very expensive products to make now on a AA or AAA scale. So it's just not as safe a bet to go out and try to make a new IP. And part of the reason I think it feels also that the creativity is kind of drained from the industry is because we get sequels, but we've always gotten sequels. I mean, if you want to argue that we don't, I mean, like, just look at Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 16 is the next one out. Like, it's insane. They've been doing sequels for a long, long time. It's nothing new. The difference is that now those sequels take a lot longer to make. They really add up. Even Persona, like Persona 5 originally came out, I think, in 2016 in Japan. 2016 was the original release. So it's been 6 years and we don't have any word of a new one. We've gotten like a Steam release. We've gotten some other tweaked versions, comes to Game Pass, things like that. But it's not really enough to I think, scratch the itch for a lot of people. The whole plot with the elves isn't in the books. Well, like, I think if I remember correctly, it's referenced in passing, pieces of it at least. But all the stuff like in the capital with the elves and Fringilla. Like, all of that is written in. You're right. And it's like, for me, it felt very contrived. And again, my frustration is it just didn't go anywhere. So it was a waste of time. It's just annoying. Have you seen the Rocksteady heads are leaving the company before Suicide Squad? It is weird. I will say it's worrisome to me, because whenever you see a bunch of studio heads leaving, you've got to wonder why. Like, is it that they're just at retirement age? Maybe. Or is it that they want to get out before the house burns down? Maybe, but it's speculation. I mean, we can talk about that real quick. I got this article pulled up. Let's talk about this real quick. Batman Arkham Studio co-founders leave Rocksteady. Co-founders, more than one. Rocksteady co-founders Sefton Hill and Jamie Walker. Jamie's leaving? Oh no. I thought it was like one of the head up corporate guys. This guy, if you've watched any documentaries or videos on the Arkham series, this guy is like a big deal. He's done a lot, and so is Sefton. These are not high up like, oh, the CFO is leaving. No, this is pretty high up there. They helped create the Arkham series, as well as the upcoming Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. They're leaving the studio for a new adventure in gaming. Huh. In an open letter, Warner Brothers Interactive president David Haddad said, quote, with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League nearly finished, they have both decided to leave Rocksteady at the end of 2022 and will begin a new adventure in gaming. Real quick, guys, I need chat's help. When is Suicide Squad supposed to release? I know it's next year, but have they given a more specific date, or is it just 2023? Do we know? Oh, Bep, you're right. Sorry, everyone, sorry. The co-founders are leaving the company. Red flag. I agree. Just 23? It's a little weird. Ugh, my cable's tangled on my wheel. I need to get new wheels for this damn chair. I've seen people do skateboard wheels, and it seems to work pretty well. Like the stream, please. Jesus. Everyone don't leave, please. I'm sorry. So it's weird. Even if the game is, like, I'm sure it is almost done. It better be. I mean, it comes out next year. It better be almost done. But it's weird to leave right before, like, what my understanding is, some people who say work on like concept art, they'll work on, say, like, I follow somebody on Twitter. They're a concept artist. They worked at Santa Monica Studio on God of War Ragnarok. They worked on it, and then they finished their work basically because the last year of development, all those things are built. The concept art is done. Like, respectfully, they don't need you anymore. Like, they've moved past that point. So they leave. So they work on Ragnarok, but they leave a year out from the game's release, or 2 years out from the game's release. And it's like, oh, did you get fired? No, I finished my job. They didn't need me anymore, because concept art is a concept thing. You don't really need it after the game's launched, especially if they're not looking to move you over to another project or DLC or anything like that. You basically won't have a job to do for like 2 years. So it's very common to just bounce over and work on another game at another studio. But being like the two head honchos, this is weird because they have a managerial and directorial position. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's really weird to have them just leave. We wanted you, the Rocksteady fans, to hear it first. We have decided to leave Rocksteady. From the day we founded the company all the way to today, Rocksteady has been our life and soul. Maybe Warner Brothers just wanted complete ownership and offered them a fat stack to leave. Maybe. I mean, they own the company, but I would think that if it's owned by what the hell is this? Mamma mia. Swear to God. I will say, like, I don't understand. The whole thing is weird. I'm trying to wrap my mind around it. Red flag, red flag. But I don't know why you leave the company you own and founded before, like, allegedly the biggest release of your career. They say they're going on to work on other things in gaming. The only thing I can think of that would be a step up from, like, owning and working at Rocksteady would be to maybe do like what Herman Holst did and you move into an upper management position in like PlayStation or Xbox. But even that, I don't know why both of them would leave. I don't know. They could also be retiring. Well, they say specifically they are going to do something in a new adventure in gaming. So they're not retiring. They're going to do something else. I swear to God, if this is like an NFT thing. Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League will be set in the same universe and arrives next year, ending what will be a 7-year wait for the new Rocksteady game following 2016's Batman Arkham VR. Yeah, if you count Arkham VR as a standalone title. I mean, Arkham VR is like, I kid you not, like 43 minutes. And like, that's it. I played through it recently. We did like a mini critique of it, and I was like, it's pretty lackluster. It was like a fun tech demo, but you could tell PlayStation basically threw a chunk of change at them, just like a stack of $100 bills. And were like, hey, make us a VR thing. And they're like, okay. They threw it together, left it there. It's like kind of cool, but it's not worth paying more than a couple of bucks for sure. So I don't know. Why is this being recommended to me? Why would I care? Rihanna's new song. Guys, Rihanna's new song just got a release date. Wow. Sometimes I'm just like, why? Like, Twitter, why do you think I give a crap? Come on. Hey, Luke, should I get an Xbox, PlayStation, or a PC with the 3080? PC, yeah. Especially at this point, Sony's saying that they're bringing all of their major titles over to PC within a year, so why not? Rihanna's still making music. Lol. Yeah, I didn't know either. I guess maybe that was Twitter's point. I didn't know. I didn't care, but maybe I do care. Maybe I do. I secretly care. Let's also touch on this news story before we get into COD. Let's tackle this. It's because I made you see the Taylor Swift thread. Yeah, probably, Rocky. I'll never forgive you. Let's see. So, Activision Blizzard's attempt to dismiss the gender discrimination lawsuit has failed. Wah, wah, wah. This, I don't find this really surprising. People are acting like shocked by this, and of course writing dedicated stories. Pretty much every step of the way in every lawsuit involving even a semi-competent lawyer will move to dismiss the case like 15 times in the case. So you just make the motion, hope the judge says yes for whatever reason, and then cool, it's dismissed. Most of the time they don't dismiss it, but you still try, you know. It's like when you're waiting for a package and you keep looking out the window to see if it's come in the like 30 seconds that you turned around and walked to the fridge. It's like, is it going to be there? Almost certainly not. But the one time that you don't look is when it will be there. So you got to check it, you know? Yeah, I'm alive. You got to be careful. You can't spam stuff, my friend. So yeah, it's just interesting. Basically, the Court of Appeals ruling allows that the CRD to continue pursuing relief for the thousands of women in California who have suffered sex-based discrimination, harassment, and retaliation as Activision workers. The CDR's suit is currently pending in Los Angeles Superior Court with an expected trial date in February of 23. Those sides now are reportedly requesting it to be postponed. It accuses Activision Blizzard of fostering, quote, a frat boy culture, end quote, and was the first of several gender discrimination and sexual harassment lawsuits filed against the company. Activision Blizzard settled one with the U.S. Equal Employment Opportunity Commission for $18 million back in March, and the parents of a suicide victim named in the original lawsuit asked for their own suit to be dismissed in June. Okay. Another lawsuit was filed earlier in October from an anonymous ex-employee that claimed Activision Blizzard is a massive video game company with massive sexual harassment problem, seeking damages alongside the removal of CEO Bobby Kotick, who was previously accused of, quote, knowing about but not reporting the sexual harassment allegations at Activision Blizzard. Yeah. I mean, if this deal with Xbox goes through, they'll sell it. He's going to ride off into the sunset with a huge fat stack in his pocket and be a happy camper. And that's going to be it. And honestly, I know that there's still a lot of stuff up in the air, but I personally would expect that this probably goes through. I would imagine the deal goes through. Now, of course, Wall Street isn't so sold. If we look up, let's see. If I pull this up and then ATVI. So just this, if we have this up, this is Blizzard's stock price as of right now, $72.59. Microsoft walked in and offered $95 a share. So if the deal goes through, if you own a share of Activision Blizzard at $72.59, so you bought it at this rate right now, then you will make the difference in just pure profit. So why isn't this trading at 95? Like, in a perfect world, no risk. If the deal went through in 20 minutes, the stock price would be at $95 a share, right? It would come to equilibrium because that's what the fair price would be. But it's not. It's a full $23 or $22.42 or whatever underneath that value. And why is that? Well, it's because that difference is what Wall Street considers to be the risk involved with it. And if we go back 6 months or year to date, I guess more, it's actually even further. So like here, this is when all the sexual harassment stuff started coming out. The stock price plummeted down into the 50s. And then you see they started recovering a little bit. And then Microsoft announced here that they wanted to buy the publisher on January 18th. In that day, it went from 64 and jumped to 82. So there was only a $13 risk evaluation, basically. And in the time since that's happened, people have looked at it and considered, especially since like August, they consider the likelihood of the deal going through to be lower and lower and lower, which is why it's trading lower and lower and lower. I personally would expect that it still goes through, but who knows? There's a lot of very smart people who don't think it'll go through. So we'll just have to see. But like I said, if you think the deal's going to go through and you go and buy shares of Activision Blizzard with some money you have saved up, you will just like make $22.45 on each share that you own for doing nothing. Like, that's insane. Easy money. Berkshire Hathaway, Warren Buffett's company, they bought like billions of dollars of Activision Blizzard earlier this year, like around June when it dropped down to here. And they've been buying more recently because they're pretty confident it's going to go through. And if it goes through, they're just going to make like 20%, 30%, 40% profit. Easy money doing nothing. So, interesting thing. So what you're saying is we should put all of our savings into Activision stocks. Yeah, but not financial advice. Yeah. I just like the stonk, right? Oh, I just like the stonk. I swear to God. The crypto thing is the most cringe thing ever to me. I can't. I just can't. Okay, let's keep going. Otherwise, I'll get caught talking about finance, and then we'll never get to Call of Duty. Real quick, Dark Souls original PC version goes offline permanently, but the remastered version will be restored. We have determined, this is from the official Dark Souls Twitter account, we have determined that we will not be able to support online services for the PC version of Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition that was released in 2012 due to an aging system. We apologize for the long wait and ask for your understanding in this matter. Our sincerest thanks to the people who have been playing Dark Souls since its launch. I'm sure there's like 6 people who really care. I personally, like, the remastered version is going to get working again. I've never really done PvP stuff in Dark Souls, so I personally don't see the appeal, but you know what? It's whatever. Oh, just wait. Louvre, eventually we got the Nadia simp, we got the Star Citizen simp. Soon, I'm sure we're going to have a crypto simp and then like an NFT simp come in, and it's going to be great. It's going to be so funny. I'm just waiting. One day it'll happen. So I don't know if you guys care about this, but that's happening. So if you are one of the 15 people who still plays online stuff in the OG Dark Souls on PC, okay, I'm sorry, but you know, it's I don't have a lot to say. It's like, oh, okay. I'm honestly surprised that it's still a thing, but like they could have taken that offline, and I don't think it would have even broken a headline, if I'm being honest. Gotham Knights Sim 2, we've had like some maybe half-assed Gotham Knights Sims. On the video I did, there's a good number of them. And like they took one thing I said kind of in jest and they took it as literal, which is my fault. I didn't phrase it in the most accurate way possible. And so they were trying to say that I'm trying to purposely like make the game look worse than it is. I'm like, you're not even like really responding to what I'm saying about the game. You're just saying that, well, you're just pointing out something that's bad with it and then like talking about it. I'm like, yes, you got me. So I don't know. We have had a couple of those. Elon Sims are the worst. No, I think the toughest ones, really tricky people to deal with are like, maybe, Russia Sims. Well, I had like somebody very, very close to me I like invited over to just socialize with, and he just like started casually arguing that like, well, I mean, you know, I'm not saying that I'm okay with the war in Ukraine, but like I think that, you know, Ukraine had it coming. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure you're arguing like for the bad. Even like most Russians aren't exactly thrilled about the war. Like they aren't in love with Putin, you know? Like it was, oh, they did elaborate, and I don't want to get too specific, but this was like the same day that it came out that Russia was like rounding up civilians and executing them in mass graves. And I was like, it's like you're working on the Death Star and you're like, wait, are we the bad guys? It's called the Death Star. Like, are we the bad guys? It was just weird. It's honestly just contrarianism. Like he likes being the one with a different opinion than everybody else. And he assumes that makes him smarter when it doesn't. It just makes you an asshole. So like that's the basic distinction that I would explain. Yeah, Rich One Remake has me hyped. Yes, for real. Let's touch on this real quick. Let's do, oh yeah, Imperium, thank you for reminding people. We got 240 people in here, 185 likes. I'm sure there's 15 of you who haven't liked the stream yet. If we could get to 200, that would be baller. Let's touch on this real quick. So, Yakuza director thanks Xbox Game Pass for boosted success. I've said a lot. Game Pass is just changing how all of this works. It's really changed everything. Everything from game reviews to how publishers figure out like how to make a franchise successful. It's changing the whole thing. The whole demo, the whole landscape is just different now. Because even a game that like Yakuza is a really good example for American players. They look at the trailers, and let's be real, you look up a Yakuza trailer, it looks freaking weird. Nobody knows what that game is supposed to be, at least in the West. Nobody really knows. But, like once they try it, people are like, oh, I get it. This is fun. This is pretty fun. This is interesting, you know? And so Game Pass enables players to try those games that they wouldn't try otherwise. It enables them to go and do something different and to give it a shot when they wouldn't normally give it a shot. And that's the great thing about it, especially for indie developers and AA developers and even AAA developers that don't have a huge stake in the US currently. It allows people to go and try games that they wouldn't have otherwise tried. Like for example, like Ni no Kuni 2. That's a game I've been interested in for a long time, but I'm stressed that I'm worried that I would spend like $60 to buy it and then just hate it after 20 minutes. A game like that on Game Pass is a dream come true because I can try it. Same with like Persona 5. People hear everybody praise Persona 5, but it's like, oh, but it's also really, really long and I don't want to pay like $60, $70 for a game and then not like it. So I don't know. Like, it's not great. A Plague Tale Requiem is on Game Pass. Yep. Day one. Easy recommend. Devs make piss wages. Apparently it's it's tied up in hours played. I think they have multiple tiers of negotiations that you can do. So if your game is shorter, you can still generate some higher amounts of revenue. But my understanding is that most agreements on Game Pass are tied up in how many hours are played. Kind of like music streamed or like YouTube. For my ad rates, basically, they rate the value of your channel basically by how much time is spent watching that particular video or your channel in terms of hours. So being able to just go in here and they can be like, oh, Yakuza people are playing it for an average of 20 hours. Okay, yeah. And for that, you get paid per hour that the gamer plays it. And boom. And the other thing is, because that person would never have tried the game to begin with, it's digital content. You don't have an upfront cost. So you just are making money from people who wouldn't have played the game otherwise, which is great. And that's why it makes sense in the long term, because it introduces it to a new audience. Let's see. Next little tidbit. Hogwarts Legacy rated in Australia. This is like the first rating as far as I know that we've seen. It's been rated mature, which to me is kind of surprising. For one, it's Australia. Australia seems, I'm sorry if we have Aussies in here, but your government seems to be extremely sensitive to video games. So this might be like an E for everyone, 10 plus in America. Who knows? But it's been rated mature, which is a lot higher than I think most of us thought it would be. I figured max this was going to target like teens or like T for teen, right? Like surely. But apparently it's been rated M, which is interesting. That will shock some, and quote, it's not explicitly stated why the board in Australia labeled the game as mature, but it does note that the game, quote, has supernatural themes and violence, end quote. Okay. Yeah. But so do other games, and they weren't given an M rating. It should be noted that the Australian board doesn't follow the same level of ratings as the ESRB or PEGI 18. For example, on Reddit, one commenter noted what it takes to get M from the board down under. Recommended for people aged 15 and over. People under 15 may legally access this material because it is in an advisory category. This category contains material that may require a mature perspective, but is not deemed too strong for young viewers. So if you're in the West or you are in Europe or wherever else and you follow the ESRB or PEGI, it's important to understand that M in Australia doesn't necessarily mean what M means to these other rating boards. It's not the same. So by this definition, as they described it, this probably would still qualify as a T for teen game in the States. Important to know. But, this just makes a really good headline. To just be like, it's rated M. Probably not. It's probably still rated T for teen. I kind of like the idea, if I'm being honest, of a mature Harry Potter game that's really dark and messed up and evil and gory, and like that just seems cool to me, a cool way to shake it up. But I don't think that we're actually going to see that, if I'm being real. And plus, it's set at Hogwarts, which is like a primary school. So seems weird to put kids into like really messed up M-rated situations. It just seems weird. Anyway. So in the UK, that's 16, which equivalent for teen in America. Yeah, I think so. This is our last story. Oh my God, these ads are painful. Come on, GameRanks. Valve's latest change to Steam might make games more expensive. The price recommendations range from 2% to an astronomical 424%. What does this mean? Well, Valve has revealed changes in regards to regional pricing on Steam, which might make games more expensive for everyone, but that's a big maybe. First things first, Valve is not raising prices on games themselves. Valve helps developers by giving recommendations for their prices for video games in different currencies. The developers don't have to follow their recommendations, but of course, many developers just go ahead and follow Valve's lead as they've done the research for them. Valve doesn't just look at currency exchange rates for these price recommendations here. They explain it this way. Quote, if you live outside of the US or say the UK, this is probably really, really important to understand. Rather than just pegging prices to foreign exchange rates, our process for price suggestions goes deeper into the nuts and bolts of what players pay for the goods and services in their lives. This includes metrics like purchasing power parity and the consumer price indexes, which help compare prices and costs more broadly across a bunch of different economic sectors. In the case of games on Steam, we also drilled down more specifically to entertainment purchasing to better inform those decisions. Okay, so what's actually changed? Well, the recommended prices have all changed. In fact, they have all gone up various amounts from as low as 2% for the Philippine peso, 199, changing from 69.95 Philippine pesos to 71.49, to a staggering 424% increase for the Turkish lira, which is, if something was priced at $1.99, which would have been 420 in Turkish lira, it's now 21.99 in Turkish lira. Kind of a big deal. These changes follow news that Steam just hit a user peak with 30 million concurrent users online logging in last October 23rd, 2022. Obviously, both these high engagement numbers for Steam itself and the decision to raise recommended prices for global currencies are consequences of their continuing pandemic and the war in Ukraine and subsequent economic crisis, all working together to make a more volatile market for games. Ironically, at a time when games have been making more money than ever before. It's a bummer, but that's how it go and how it do. If Take-Two CEO Strauss Zelnick's prediction holds true, video games as an industry will continue to stay resilient and grow for the next 2 decades. Whether this means the business will continue to be good for all the gaming companies isn't certain. If video games are forced to raise in prices, the industry as a whole may become more reliant on whales, the way mobile gaming is. It may still be a profitable enterprise, but some gaming companies and gamers themselves may have to be left behind on the way. I think that this is the sort of panic, sort of, what would we call it? Sensational commentary that we see a lot from like YouTubers and journalists and not even journalists, more pundits that don't usually know what they're talking about. It's like, I think the article is really well written for the record, but this idea that they're describing that Strauss Zelnick, the CEO of Take-Two, has been echoing, I think that this whole thing that Strauss is saying is kind of, I don't buy it. The idea that every game is going to turn into like a mobile game and every game is going to turn into this like super toxic whatever pile of crap, I just don't personally buy it. You guys remember 2014? In 2014, there was all of this crazy crap going on with mobile games, and everybody thought that mobile games were going to be the future. It was like, oh, well, everything's going to be mobile based. Everything's going to be loot boxes in a couple of years. And they ended up being like that in a couple of years. And then the whole thing collapsed. It didn't work because people got pissed off and didn't want to deal with it anymore. And that's how it works. I mean, the customer eventually will make their voices heard and will not allow it. We'll be like, no, this is stupid. I'm not going to give you money if you're acting like this. And then they go away. No, I will not upgrade all that. So we're going to start at the very beginning. Yes. Okay. Now, you guys were saying earlier that veteran is probably the way to go. Is that true? Or were you like messing with me? You know, what should we do? I guess I can do this. Hold on. Boop. Make a poll. Difficulty. Veteran. It's going to be like 99% veteran. Hardened. Regular. Or noob. Boom. Okay. Let your voice be heard in the chat. I'm going to vote for noob just because I can. Yeah, no, veteran's going to take it by like 100%. Just got my wisdom teeth out. Dude, that's crazy. Did they put you under and everything, Reaper? When I got mine out, I had to get put out. I was like on another planet. I remember sitting down in the chair to get my wisdom teeth out, and they like laid me back, and they were like, okay, count backwards from 10. And so I started doing it. They put the IV in and like they injected the whatever stuff, and they asked me to count backwards from 10. So I was like 10, 9, 8. And I remember she said 8, or I said 8. And then she said to my dad, who was there, okay, Mr. Stevens, could you move over here? And my dad stood up and I went 7. And the next thing I remember is being on the couch at home, like 3.5, 4 hours later. I don't remember the surgery. I don't remember getting out of the chair. I don't remember being wheeled out in a wheelchair to the car. I don't remember the drive home. I don't remember walking into the house. I don't remember laying down. I don't remember laying on the couch and starting the documentary on some big tank that Hitler was trying to build for World War II. I don't remember any of that. I just remember waking up, laying on the couch and being like, oh, I'm watching a weird documentary. Here we go. Yeah, they give you the good shit. Yeah, Devin. It's the good stuff. It's the good stuff. Okay, thank you everybody. Veteran takes it. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, my mouse is on the wrong computer. Yeah, it's well, so Justin, the reason I had to ask if they put you under is because my dad, he was a Marine. He told me stories of him and his buddies getting various stuff done. When he got his wisdom teeth out, buckle up. They like laid him back in the chair on like an Air Force base in Egypt. It was like 126 degrees outside. They laid him down and they got the pliers and wrenches, and the doctor put his hand on my dad's forehead, reached in, cranked down on the wisdom tooth, and he said he just felt him tug, and he felt a pop, pop, pull, and took the tooth out. So it can be a lot worse than what we have now, or what we have like when you go to a nice place that's gonna treat you right. It sounds like actual torture. Like I'm pretty sure that's how they figured out who did 9/11. Like that's a hardcore thing to do, to just crank somebody's teeth out with like no antiseptic. Is insane. Yeah, my dad is a tank. He won't bring it up, but yeah, he's a meathead. You guys like know, if you know anything about like weightlifting, like he would lift with his Marine brothers and sisters and everything, and he would like take me to the gym when I was a teen, me and my brothers, and he insisted on always holding all the weights in what's known as the suicide grip. And if you don't know what that is, it's something that like kind of hardcore people do, where they will hold the barbell, say, of the weight. Most people hold the barbell like this with the thumb in front. No, the suicide grip, you hold it like this with the thumb up and just your hands clasping it. It's called the suicide grip because if you slip and lose focus and your hands lift even a little, the whole barbell rolls out of your palm and is coming down on your throat if you're doing like a bench press or something. But he would always do that. He goes hard. He goes hard. You don't mess with him. Forearms must be huge. Oh yeah, even now. And I learned how to lift in that way, so I do it now. And people are, like always look at me weird. I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you. Why does this remind me of me having my canine teeth being taken out? Had to have a brace put on, a canine that hadn't come out and had blood sucked out of my mouth for an hour and a half. Jesus. Ooh. As a weightlifter for the past 10 years, suicide grip is scary, man. Yeah, honestly, it's probably not what you should do. But it builds up those forearms like none other. And I mean, it was kind of a reflection of the Marine attitude that they had, where it's like, I'm going to do the suicide grip. And then somebody says, that's not very smart. And everybody turns back and it's like, pussy. You know, like, and then you got to do it. You got to do it. This looks really good. Look at this.
We're burning daylight here. Copy, Graves. Stand by.
Don't mind me. I'm taking my Dayquil.
Watcher 1 to Bravo 07. You in position?
Nearly there.
Okay.
Got a heli incoming.
That's General Cabrani.
So, just so everybody knows, because I know I will get questions about it. If I pull up performance stats,
Get up there and let's see what he's up to.
we're running 99 FPS, 100 FPS approximately. This is running at 4K. Okay. We do have some, where is it? Maybe quality. Yeah, so we do have some DLSS running. It's set to balanced, just so you can know what to expect. Anti-aliasing, filmic, blah, blah, blah. Everything else is set to high. Maybe once I get the 4090 in, we'll try cranking stuff even higher. Caching it probably helps, right? Yeah, speed up rendering feature. That probably makes sense. Leave that on. Screen space reflections. All this stuff set pretty high. I'm going to turn off weapon motion blur and world motion blur. I just personally don't really like it. Apply. So that's what we're dealing with, okay? In terms of performance. DLSS off. Let's see what it runs at. Let's see what it runs at. Let's see what it does. Up. I will say I like this menuing a lot more than the previous stuff that they use. Okay. Off. Anti-aliasing. Good. High. We'll see what this looks like. Oh. God. Hold on. It started rendering at like 720p. Hold on. Yeah, it's still stuck at 80. Thank you. Thanks for checking. Yeah, it was rendering at, I said 720p. It's rendering at 713p. A little worse than I was anticipating. Let's do 100. Okay, full 4K natively. Let's see what this does. Okay, kind of reworks everything. Give it a second.
Ghost relay when the target is visual.
Okay, we're still going at like 77, 78. Yeah, IGN giving this a 6 I thought was a weird move.
What do you see?
Oh.
Armed personnel, armor and hardware, all Russian.
What the hell are the Russians doing with Gorbrani?
Supply in Iran. It's an arms deal.
No.
Copying this, Shadow One?
Affirmative. 2 birds, 1 stone.
We need positive ID on Gorbrani before we kick this off, boys.
That's got to be Gorbrani.
Can you identify the general?
Armed escorts.
Never get trust the IGN reviews. I don't know, man. It's so
Russians are
weird.
very happy to see it.
Like, I get it.
The last time they do.
They came in and they were like, what did they say? They said it was like lackluster or underwhelming and played it. They said something like a couple weird things that most people who had played this were also like, excuse me?
Visual on General Gabrani.
Copy. All stations target confirmed.
Shadow One, you
So I heard that this was directly inspired
You are danger close to the zone. This arrow
by
Copy approved. Send it.
the like attack on Soleimani. That guy that they took out where all that was left was his pinky.
Target designated. 2, 1. Got out.
Pretty badass.
Target acquired.
Oh.
Guidance to Holder. Vessel bearing northeast 065 degrees at Mach 3. Altitude 500 meters.
Do you think he's okay?
Correct. Target destroyed.
Thunderstruck. Luke, the voice actor, is back. You're damn right.
Come in. Laswell.
General Shepard.
Boy, I know that look. Are we at war?
You would be the first to know, sir.
Damn right I would. Talk to me.
We have a hit on Gabrani's second in command.
Hassan Zayani, Quds Force Major.
He's taken up the mantle for Iran.
Supplying terrorists.
Money, weapons, intel.
Well, he's ambitious.
He's dangerous, sir. He wants retaliation for the Gabrani strike. He's planning something.
Well, we can't take him in Iran.
He's not in Iran, sir.
Not
He's
enough
on the ground in
mustache.
Al-Mazrah.
What the hell is he doing in Al-Mazrah?
There is only one way to find out, sir.
Well, let's get him.
When?
What time is it now?
Who do we send?
Wheels up in 5.
Roger.
Marines are loading in now. You and the sergeant are leading the way on this.
Sergeant.
So McTavish.
Let's get ourselves a wing, yeah, LT? Save your seat, sir.
Fucking hell. Ghost, you copy?
Yes, sir.
Any issues?
Negative, sir. Out here.
Airstrikes are hitting enemy positions bordering Al-Mazrah. Intel confirms a concentration of AQ fighters converging in the valley. We believe they're protecting something. Surveillance indicates soldiers guarding 3 structures. Major Hassan may be holed up inside. Ghost and Soap will lead a Marine Special Operations unit to kill or capture Hassan tonight. One helo will insert 2 teams at separate offset points bordering the target area. Bravo team will sweep and clear buildings 1 and 2. Alpha team takes building 3. All shooters have execute authority, but we want Hassan alive for interrogation. Be advised, Major Hassan is AQ's lifeline. If he is there, they will die for him. Good hunting.
Bravo team.
Dilly dilly.
Here. Alpha team stays on board to land downrange. Both teams meet in the middle. Remember, we want the son alive. But this is capture or kill.
Okay. Hassan's wanted by the FBI. What did he do?
Razor 1, all Bravo deployed. Secondary HL.
Well, just as I thought. Trash. You notice they also got rid of slide canceling in this game, which I think is a tremendous move. Have they said that Warzone 2.0 is gonna get like a ranked mode? It's always Muslim names that are the baddies. That's the one thing that feels weird in COD games. It would be funny if one time they just came out and they're like, okay, Becky is held up. And then we gotta push in on Karen. And then Jennifer, she's really causing a lot of trouble.
Moving to building 1. Hold tight. Ghost.
Hold tight. Nadia? Oh, that'd be funny.
First we clear first sun. That takes the heat off Alpha. Then we secure the crash site. Clear?
Roger that.
It's weird. There's something weird with the audio. It's like maxed out. Master volume. Can I drop it just like 90? You guys like subtitles, right? It's probably good. Okay, let's try that.
Let's move.
I'm watching the like audio levels and it's peaking at like already. It's weird. Frothy. It's like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I hope they had ranked. I just want ranked. Like, okay, give me a peeksy. You get him?
Negative on Hassan.
Okay.
Copy that. Second deck's clear.
Roger.
Okay.
Contact! Building 2!
Okay. I was like, it looks like one of my guys. I'm gonna try to boop him. I'll try not to hit you. Emphasis on try. Pop! Come on. Ha! I do love the one taps. I think that's so good. I love that.
Crash site is taking rocket fire from building 2. Second deck. Alpha, taking building 2 now. Hold fast. Soap, stay with us. McTavish, we need you with us.
Coming. Sorry, everybody, sorry. Private matches? Oh, I'd be down for that.
Building 2, let's go.
You guys could kick my ass. Oh, shoot. Popped in from the floor. Yeah, let me check it this way. I knew you were there. Dude, this is a nice little cubby. I'd hang out there. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you scared me. We gonna go?
one man on the same deck.
انا لا احمل ذلك. اخي اقتل كل واحد بيمر من هون. I'm hit.
You good, bro? I got him. You good? Thank you, Morg. Or manga. Sorry. Mangu.
Ghost. Enemy rockets down.
Oh. Can't see nothing. Thank you for the $2. What difficulty are you playing on? Veteran. So the hardest one we're allowed to play on. Oh, I hit a checkpoint. Did I kill somebody with that? Was I supposed? Was I supposed to do that?
Ghost, we're secure.
Oh, she was grabbing a gun. I don't feel bad anymore.
Time to hit the crash site.
Got a video for San in here.
The Sar's their hero.
They're gonna need a new hero. You good, mate?
Yeah, plate stopped it. These
Good.
fuckers that hit Alpha.
Aye. Now we can secure the crash site.
All Bravo, circle up outside.
Ghost, so AQ's got some real kit.
Soap, we're moving to the crash site.
Bro, that laptop wasn't even insured.
Hold here and
Sorry.
Raj.
Alpha Zero.
Oh yeah, we can get to 250 likes. There's 20 people in here for sure who haven't liked the stream yet. If you haven't yet, that would actually really help. Please like the stream. Blah, blah, blah. It does help. Blue, red, purple, green.
Damn good to see you guys. We got 5 KIA, 1 wounded. It's just my gun. I'm low on ammo. Help me move him. No time. They're here.
They're here.
Gun on that tree line.
Well fought. Hold on, I wanna just change the routing. I keep tapping V. Come on. Don't crash on me. Come on. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, well, okay. Well, we'll reboot. I guess we'll reboot the game. Okay. It's gonna scan. It's initializing something. Okay, we'll let it do that. Let's see if that fixes it. It's not a bug. It's a feature. It's part of the game. Luke's first crash, you will get at least 16 more. Hence why 6 out of 10 is kind of fair. Is that so? While it does that, let's see what they actually said in that IGN review. Because let's see if it jives with that. Because if they gave it a 6 out of 10 for major technical issues, I'm okay with that. It's when they like give it a 6 out of 10 and they're like, well, actually, but Fortnite's really good. You know, I don't like that type of thing. Okay. Well, first of all, let's do what everybody does and scroll all the way down to the conclusion first. Its campaign is a lackluster follow-up to its refined predecessor, saved by its best-in-class shooting. Okay. Mission design admirably varied. Quality of the story is a substantial step down. Do they say anything about technical issues? Huh. I got like 10 to 12 crashes in my playthrough, all in the first half. Huh. Wait, what's it doing? Look at this. Wait, what? Like, look at this. It's going back through. Is it trying to re-download the whole game? Huh. Because I clicked on this. I clicked on this. I booted it up. I patched it. We got all of the updates done, like, before we started streaming. Oh, that's really weird. Are we running Fidelity CAS? No, we turned off all DLSS, all Fidelity stuff. Upscaling everything is turned off. We're rendering natively. In the video review they did, I had a save game bug that forced me to restart the game and mission. Also had a visual bug where streetlights shine through walls. Huh. Is it verifying the files? I don't think so, because this is what my download speed is, 40 megabytes per second. Which is like 200 or like 300 megabits per second. So I think it's just re-downloading the whole thing. Yeah, if we do Control F, crash. Okay. Final note, the campaign is a little buggier than I expect for Call of Duty. Performance is consistently slick, but while playing on PS5, I've seen the occasional texture pop in on larger maps and ugly low-res textures on some elements like water. I also encountered a save corruption bug at the final checkpoint of the last mission, which triggered a hard crash every time I loaded it. And so I was forced to replay the mission from the start. These are by no means game breaking, but are minor irritants all the same. For sure. I still haven't seen Top Gun. I should see that. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. I think so far I'm liking it. It feels good. It feels tight. We'll see what this actually looks like as we get a little further. Driver's up to date as far as I know. Let me do the routine and check. Hold on. GeForce Experience. EA Games. EA Sports. It's in the game. That's what it is. EA Games. It's in the games. EA Games. It's in the sports. Yeah, we're all up to date on drivers. Drivers are all updated. All that good stuff. Oh. EA Games. It isn't a game. You think this is a game? It's not as broken as Cold War still. Yeah, Cold War, I remember I got Cold War and I tried it for a little bit and I liked it specifically for the adaptive trigger support on PS5. And after that, I was like, actually, like, this is kind of lame. It was really underwhelming. Really underwhelming. And the whole, like, all of the, oh my God, I opted out. Stop texting me. Mark as spam. How do I do that? Yeah, it's... No, I want to mark it as spam. Come on, iPhone. Info, block, block. Boom, done. Fill out one online form for health insurance applications, and now like 50 people are calling me trying to be like, oh, you need health care? I'm like, way ahead of you. I already signed up for crap. It's stupid expensive. Cold War tried to live up to Black Ops 2 with the choices and failed, but I still enjoyed the campaign. I just didn't like, I didn't think engine would make that big of a difference because Cold War had a different engine than Modern Warfare. And it makes one hell of a difference. Like the shooting, the guns, the customization, everything way different. And I don't know if it was just that I was really used to Modern Warfare or what, but I really struggled to get into it. Have you seen The Northman? I have not. 269. Noise. Wow, Luke Pollers, we got more likes than people in the stream. You're all awesome. No cap, straight bussin'. You're damn right. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. We'll get the game going soon once it gets its crap together, and then we'll keep going. Cold War used the same engine. Actually, my understanding was that it was a different engine, and that's why it felt so different. But maybe it was just something else was weird about it. I don't know. It's pretty cool that a lot of games ship with DualSense native support now. That's really dope. Oh yeah. Well, and I hope that Microsoft brings out their own controller that has adaptive trigger stuff. And then it just becomes a new stable. Like pretty much any game you buy on PC that has controller support will also have vibration and haptic feedback support. So I hope eventually the adaptive trigger thing is just so mainstream across all controllers that it's just a thing. Because it's a great thing. It's so little, but it really does come into consideration when I'm like, okay, I could play with my Elite controller for like Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection, for example. I could play with my Elite controller, or I could just play with my DualSense and get all those perks. Okay, I'll play with the DualSense. So it's nice. You're thinking Vanguard? Yeah, Vanguard was the same one. You're good, Saurus Rex. It's Cold War was an attempt, but like I was mostly playing COD for Warzone 2, and so I was thoroughly unenthused when they switched over to Cold War, and it was just way better. Isn't it multiplayer launch day? Could be multiplayer launch. Is it multiplayer? I thought that was tomorrow, or the 28th. Game settings, downloads, maybe, no. App. Doesn't look like it. Options, scanner repair, show and explore game settings. Game settings. There's nothing to tweak. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Crashes and then this happens. I don't know. Preload. So it's trying to preload everything. Why did it crash and then try to do this as part of fixing the game files? Maybe there is a patch embedded in it in the update download thing, so maybe it will fix it. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. There's an issue with launching the campaign for some people. It'll say it couldn't connect or something like that. Charlie Intel tweeted about it. Okay. I mean, ours launched and it was fine. It was that it crashed, and then it was like, can we scan and repair the files? And I was like, sure. Like, it'll take a few minutes. And then instead, it just tries to re-download the entire game. I'm like, You're giving them too much credit, a patch that fast? Lol. Yeah, you're probably right. Missing files? Yeah, maybe, Crimson. I don't know. It's downloading more. I mean, this is about what it downloaded before. So, but it says specifically updating. So maybe it is just tacking on multiplayer preload. I don't know. And it just happened to release while we were playing the first mission. Maybe. Oh, your game crashed. Let me reinstall it for you. Yeah. Did you get any other fan art this week from people other than myself? Rocky put together a TikTok that was pretty good. But no, I don't think we got any other ones. The Imperium did make some funny fan art that I can show you guys. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Some memes for the boys. Come on, loading Discord. Memes. Okay, hold on. Where is it? You guys remember this one? Okay, so this is a good one. Honestly, this is a pretty good shop. Look at this. Luke when asked to do a Gotham Knights critique. I accept this challenge. This is like old school Luke. This is like 2017 Luke. It's in my profile picture. Oh, baby. It like actually the head angle, everything is like perfectly aligned. It actually looks like really, really good. It looks really, really good. So that was one. And then this one, for those of you who missed the Doki Doki stream, you really missed out. Do you even play Doki Doki Simp? Out of all the games I've critiqued, Doki Doki would be my favorite. Ooh woo. She's doing a dab ball hanging from the ceiling. the pose. Oh God. Oh, it's good. It's good. Oh. Zoolander Luke? Yeah, you're damn right. How come you retracted the Gorilla Style channel logo? I mean, it was one of those things where like the guy I hired to do it, I thought it looked fine, but so many people brought up so often, oh, it looks like Guerrilla Games, lol. I was like, okay, I'm just going to redesign it. So we'll just do that. So we just redid it. I think the current one looks really solid. It's what people have in chat next to them. It's their badges. And whenever we do a transition, you notice the logo there, boom, color schemes all tied together. So we swapped it out for something way better for sure. But that's most of it. Plus now the Overwatch logo thing that is on all of the Overwatch 2 stuff looks identical to that logo as well. The shield with the letters built in. So I think it was a worthy trade. It was a fun experiment, but it just didn't work out. When you introduce him to your folks and claim he is normal, but he openly likes Gotham Knights. It's so stupid, but I like it. So yeah, if you guys have any memes or any funny edits or anything, send them and we'll look at them on stream. Cause it's always a good time. It's always a good time. Oh, and the Nadia ones. I think I showed these on stream too. But the Nadia ones, we're working on the Cole peace be upon him emotes. I have to. So basically this isn't some master ploy, by the way, everybody. This isn't some master ploy to get more memberships. It's just a statement of fact. In order to unlock more emote slots, we have to have more members. The more members you get, the more emote slots you unlock. So as we unlock further emote slots, I'm going to be adding, I'd like to probably add like a Nadia emote. I'd like to add a Cole, peace be upon him emote, and then maybe an emote for the Star Citizen guy and simp that we had. That would be pretty funny. So I think we'll do it. This is my senior picture, or one of them. This is like, I think I was 17 here. 17-year-old Luke. Baby Luke. Oh. Oh. I love it. Star Citizen Simp here. Saw your Star Citizen video a couple days ago, and today the video about the fanboy. God bless Grizzard. Yes, God bless him. Peace be with him. Good stuff. I'd love to see you try out the game at some point. It is actually on the schedule, Herobrine. Like, I know we kind of like poked fun at the guy for comparing his own obsession over Star Citizen to smoking, because it's just it was kind of funny. But like, I did take his note of the free trial day, and we're gonna try it. So we'll stream it. We're gonna give it a shot. I don't really want to give them money if I can help it. So the fact they're having a free demo thing is pretty cool. So we'll give it a shot. Let me come back to this. Yeah. Like I said, if you guys have edits or funny things you've put together, send them on the Discord, like DM them to me or post them to the Discord, or send them to Rocky or whatever. And we'll look at them on stream, because it's pretty fun. Okay, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. It's getting there. It's getting there. We can watch Luke's 3080 melt in real time when we play Star Citizen. By that point, I think we'll probably have the 4090. So we'll give it everything. We'll give it. Oh, she's good, Captain. We'll give it everything. Wait, how old are you? Right now, I'm 25. 25 biggins, quarter century. Nice Elden Ring wallpaper. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. I like it too. Appreciate you. 25, what a Chad. I try. Yeah, is 25 older or younger than you expected? Because I've heard both. Did you know there's a 9th century shit in the museum? Biggest one found. I need to go to that museum. Thought you were in your 30s, mid 30s. Oh, well, I'll take it as a sign of maturity and not a sign of my heavy aging. It's the beard. The moment I shave the beard, you're going to be like, oh no, he's 16. Good for him for making a YouTube channel. Random emails coming in. Oh goodness. Random update, by the way. No, not that anybody cares. You know, I occasionally pick up like collector's editions when they seem like when they're available and not stupid expensive. I found a collector's edition for Elden Ring and I picked it up on eBay. We'll see if it's like real and if it's legit. And if so, I will be very happy because I wanted a collector's edition for the game, but I couldn't find one at launch. So yeah, the 4090. Yeah. The 4090 is just like a space heater at this point. For real. For real. Boom. You can't spam it, my dude. Like, I get that you like the game. I'm glad you like the game, but you can't fill up chat like that. Like, what do you aim to achieve? With a beard, I look 29 and I'm 19. Yeah, that's straight up what it is. The reason I kept the beard for so long was because everybody I worked with in commercial real estate, they were like, yeah, you're not going to get taken seriously if you get rid of the beard. So, is the 4090 you're getting a Founders Edition? I honestly don't know, Edgar, because it's being built into the PC that a sponsor is building for me that will be in the studio. Because whenever we go to this camera angle, voila, you'll see it right here. It's going to take the place of this one. So it'll be here, free advertising for them. Well, not free because they're paying and providing the computer. But the PC will be right here. So they're building the PC. And I don't actually know the details surrounding what it will look like or which specific parts are going, like which specific 4090s going into it. But I do know they're putting one in. Are you not allowed to say the sponsor yet? It's just because the contract and the paperwork doesn't technically begin until November. So in November, we're going to do a whole like unboxing of the PC and we'll do a whole like announcement thing and yay. And we'll officially launch the whole thing and it'll be good. Is it Listerine? Yes. Yes, you got me. Listerine and Colgate. Not everyone can grow beards. Oh, for real. For real. No, I tease my buddy Caleb, who we played Gotham Knights with, because it's fun. And also like, we tease him all the time because he's got a lot of Native American blood in him, and as a result he like doesn't grow body hair or facial hair. He just has like no hair beyond what's on his head at all. And so we tease him all the time because I can grow a beard, and I've had to shave since I was like 15, 16 in high school. Whereas when we were in high school together, he didn't have to shave like except for once a month maybe, and it was because he was getting too much peach fuzz. So we would like kind of poke fun at him and tease him, and he puberty to hit Caleb. Well, the dude's built like a tank. I don't know if you can tell from whenever we've done face cams. He's built like a tank, but he's got that the Native American blood in him, so he just can't grow facial hair or body hair full stop. And he, I remember one time in high school, I've told this story before, so I don't think he'll be upset. But he's my best bud. We josh each other. But he one time came in and I was using beard oil like over the summer because I was going to grow it out a little and I wanted it to look really nice. And so I got like the beard butter, and I like buttered my beard to try and help moisturize it and keep it growing out nicely. And he saw me doing that. He was like, okay, so maybe I need to do that to get the beard going. So this, like, the poor man, he just took like a beard butter that he found and he rubbed it all on his bare cheek, thinking that it would like stimulate beard growth. It's not how that works. And it will also, like, you're just rubbing basically oil and grease on your face. And so you're just going to break out like crazy. And that's what happened. And so the poor guy, like, he had a rough week the week he decided to do that. No, I don't need no stinking safe mode. So yeah, we've all made that mistake. Like, you see the thing on TikTok. Oh yeah, rub this metal brush on your face and magically your hair will grow better. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Loading assets. Yeah, let's try this again. I can't remember the last time that I shaved my beard. Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse. For me, your data is corrupt or didn't download properly. You must reset your rank and unlocks to continue. Wow, okay. I mean, why is this a yes or a no question? There's no question here. Your data is corrupt or didn't download properly. Yes or no? Yes? Continue. Maybe later. I understand. Okay, restart it, I guess. I don't... Okay. If you didn't play the beta, it won't matter. Okay, I didn't. That's fine. Like, I don't care if it's resetting those ranks and stuff. I hope it didn't, like, we don't have to run through that intro again. Justin, we're just struggling to get the game even working. It's pretty buggy. Okay, let's try this again. Bruh. Okay, now it works. Resume. Let's see. Remember when COD was simple? It's always been kind of meh. Let's see. COVID allowed me to grow it for a couple of months. Before that, I didn't have a decent beard either. After some months, it came through. It looks fine now. Yeah, you do have to kind of grow it out. I honestly, like, I don't really like having the beard. It's just at this point, it's a matter of habit, and it's also like part of my look now. So people, I think, expect it to a certain extent. I could go down to just scruff and then like wean myself off of it, which maybe we'll do eventually. Or like this spring, maybe we try it. The other thing is, for me personally, it's good motivation to keep like fit and keep the weight off,
How many are there?
because I want to retain the jawline and stuff.
I'm ready to light these fuckers up.
Shoot, man.
Fuck! Get your gun up. You called the LP. Kill confirmed. Getting close. Watch the rear.
My second mouse got in the way. Damn, dude. I hope you're on my team. I heard a thud. I think I got him. I don't want to work. I just want to bang on this mug all day. Ow, dude. Didn't even see you. You mean your wife wants you to retain the jawline? Oh, I also, like, last time I didn't have the beard, I was like, you know, right out of high school and weighed like 175 pounds and I couldn't put weight on if I wanted to. I remember going to Cafe Athens and ordering the colossal whatever that has a pound of Euro meat to try and force myself to down it to gain protein and put weight on because I couldn't put the weight on. So I was just like a scrawny little thing. And I was, I mean, we also were doing Krav Maga at the time, so I was also like ripped as a mofo. But it's
No visual.
No visuals.
I don't see shit. Incoming. Take cover.
Shoot, man. So I think that's more of it. Is it's just that I'm the last time I was regularly like clean shaven, I looked markedly different. So I think for me to shave would feel like if I weren't able to maintain that same look, I would feel weird. Which is like a good problem to have, I guess, to like want to look healthier and more trim. Oh! Where did that even come from? I don't even know where that came from. Maybe behind?
I don't see shit. Incoming. Take cover.
Oh, of course I'm reloading as I'm doing that. I get a salad sometimes and not eat it just to look healthy. I just like people to think I have it together. That's awesome. I unironically like salad. I really don't mind it. Man down, he's dead. One of them just screamed Allahu Akbar. I am loving the single tap though. Whoa, behind us? They're behind us? Okay. Yeah, nobody likes green beans. If somebody tells you they like green beans, they're lying to you.
No visual.
Like, I don't want to do business with you if you tell me you unironically like green beans. I don't trust you.
Incoming. Take cover. They're launching grenades.
Hostile down.
Down one. 2-3's hit. Man down. He's dead.
Oh! Man, dude! Veteran ain't no joke. Veteran ain't be no joke. Finna straight bussin'.
Yeah. I don't see shit. Incoming. Take cover. They're launching grenades. He's dead. Keep your gun in the fight. Sort that one.
Okay, where's this guy behind us? Oh, God! Oh. Green bean soup? Why would you do that? Why would you even do that?
No visual.
I have an idea. What if I just took like a bowl of dirt and filled it with diarrhea? They lined up nicely for me. Lining up nicely, tubes. That's most definitely what's up.
Only a few left. Pick 'em up.
Who is shooting over there? Okay, we got him.
Good soap.
This guy, I really don't see him. I have no idea.
Three got hit. Gone.
7-2, I need you up here now.
I would throw my grenades. I just don't know, like, I don't know where those last guys were. He was like shooting over here in the cockpit, like they were out there somewhere.
If Assad's still here, he's out ahead. 7-6. Patches through
I feel like you shouldn't just come running up to us after this.
7 actual kilo 01.
Tender some broccoli. Yeah, I can go with some broccoli, like especially in a like a broccoli cheddar soup or something. I'm down for some brock. We call it brock. We're pretty chill. I love some brock.
Conserve your ammo. Let him get close. Here they come.
That's not good.
Get ready.
Please don't. Too late, Rocky. It's a thing. Oh, shoot.
All Bravo, Kilo 01 is inbound hot.
Air support's on station.
Hey, air support.
Kilo 01, gun hit, gun hit.
We clear? Fucking hope so. All clear.
I'm just over here wasting all my grenades and stuff. How tall are you? Last time I had it officially checked, I was like 5'11", but since then I've noticed I am taller than my wife. When we got we first started dating, I was not taller than her, so
Alpha, you're with us.
I think either she shrunk or I've gotten taller, and I've heard that men can still keep growing
Those fuckers used us as bait, didn't
until they're about 26. So I'm thinking I grew up like big boy. I think that's what happened. So I would guess I'm probably more like 6 foot, 6'1", but I don't know. I need to go to the doctor and find out. Mr. Doctor, how big am I? Broth is a liquid, soup is a food. Yeah.
My boys are still on station.
Keep on standby. We're moving in.
5'3", rip. It's a giant to me.
Visual on building 3. That's our target. The sun could be inside.
Look, I'm playing it like Aiden. I'm a modern streamer.
Man down. HQ sniper on the roof. Get down.
Sniper down.
Whack.
Who's hit?
7-5 is down.
More snipers on the roof. Take them out.
Oh god, everyone comparing sizes. Who's biggest?
We're shitting ducks out here. Get your head down. Soap, repo, now. Got another.
Oh, I got him though. He hit me, but I hit him in the dome.
AQ's pressing hard. If Hassan's not here, what the hell is?
Not getting through here without air support. 7-6, we'll fire on that building now.
Ghost, we don't know if Hassan's in there.
They're forcing our hands. 7-6, hit that building, but don't level it.
0-1, call for fire. Target is in the building ahead of us. Do not level.
The lasers are really helpful.
7-6, copy that. Making our run. Glorious sight.
Oh, baby.
Christ for air support.
Yeah, hope Hassan's still in one piece. Several pieces will do. Easier to find that way.
Easier to find that way.
I want this building locked down. Lead us in, Sergeant. Let's find Hassan, dead or alive.
Seven 1, moving interior.
Moving in, first deck.
He was going
Heading into the first deck.
kamikaze on me.
Check the bodies. We need positive.
I feel like it would be better if there was like a double tap thing. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my sound gate on just so I can start blasting some air. It's up to 82, so I'm just gonna do this. Voila. So ignore the noisy thing in the background. The game should mask it a little, but it's from the air conditioning.
One down.
Anyone have eyes on Hassan?
Negative on Hassan.
Negative. No eyes on the HVT.
Negative. No visual on Hassan here.
Got you.
My bad. Oh, what is that?
Moving in, first deck. Heading into the first deck.
Check the bodies. We need positive ID on Hassan.
Okay, so there's one in the back left room. It wasn't just that guy. Okay.
Now. Close one.
You good?
Negative
Aye.
on Hassan. Heading into the first deck. Moving in, first deck.
Check the bodies. Hassan.
Move! I have moves, I mean.
One down. Anyone have eyes on Hassan?
Negative on Hassan.
Alpha's interior, first deck.
Negative. No eyes on the HVT.
Nope. I saw him. Negative. No visual on Hassan here. Pushing first deck.
Heading up to the second deck.
Let's
Pushing
do
the
it.
second deck.
You're going after a son. Better not be streaming. Yeah. XQC played on Recruit. Isn't he a pro? I thought he was like a former Overwatch competitive player.
Got 2 X-rays. No Hassan.
Dump him.
Hassan's everywhere.
Everywhere but here. Smoked one.
He's a COD pro. I don't even know what that means. I thought he was a competitive Overwatch player, like actually pretty good. Why is he playing this on recruit? I think I got him. CSGO pros are insane. I will agree with you there. Was that you?
Kill confirmed.
No, it wasn't! You're a liar! Okay.
Heads up, lads. Sneaky little gets are everywhere. X-ray down.
Yeah, I'm special ops.
Poke around, so. Look about. See what you can find.
Dude, if Warzone had like a 1 or 2 tap system, I'd be down.
Check for signs of Hassan.
The problem is Warzone has like 15 minutes of... Okay, not 15 minutes. Warzone is far less realistic than any of this.
So he was here.
Lost him when we secured the crash site.
Are you saying we shouldn't have helped?
Choices have consequences.
All Bravo, we got movement out here.
On the way. All Bravo, circle up outside.
If Hassan's gone, then what the hell are they still protecting?
Bloody good question.
What we got? A warehouse. Roll up doors open. Heard something inside. Copy. Let's clear
This
it.
doesn't end well. Ow! Oh! Hold on. Is this gonna break the game if I try to do this? No. Okay, we're good so far. I'm gonna turn... I want to try this again. I just need more... I need more frames. I need more frames. Oh yeah, this is way... Oh. Popped him. Hey. I thought you were friendly. Why are you laying down when he's right there shooting at you? I'm so confused. I'm having frame glitches. If I were having frame glitches, I'd be playing a lot better than this. It's all about the ankles. That's what they don't tell you. Pros don't tell you that, but 90% of COD is shooting people in the ankle. See? Ah, fart! Somebody's throwing flashes. I don't know who.
All clear.
Search it. Let's find what they were hiding.
That's weird. Someone flashed me. I don't know how that happened.
Serious shit in here.
That was weird.
What the fuck is this?
It's all in English.
Steaming Jesus.
Ballistic missiles.
It's a mobile launcher.
These will go 1,000 miles.
Yeah, at least.
How the hell did Iran get their hands on this?
7-6. Get us through to Laswell.
Roger, stand by. Bravo 7-6 Charlie to Watcher 1. How copy?
This is Watcher 1, send traffic.
Laswell, this is Ghost. We got something.
Tell me you found Hassan.
Ghost. Take a look at this.
Ghost, do you have Hassan?
Negative. We found a weapons cache. Hassan's got missiles. They're American.
07, this is Gold Eagle. Actual, repeat your last.
I'll say again. Hassan has American missiles.
All right, clear the room.
That's an uh-oh.
Let's go. Everybody out, now.
Shows your cheats. Or should I do the Nadia thing? Oh no, show my task manager. Hold on. Okay, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Pulling it up right now. Hold on.
And we didn't know about it?
Hold on. Oh, you got so funny. Hold on. I got a task manager. Here we go.
And where they intend to use them.
If Hassan
Hold
is
on.
making missiles, he has a
Hold on.
Would advise you to find out who that is.
2 hours with those missiles, sir.
There you go.
Everybody who's
Negative. I want them destroyed.
General, there's value.
See, everything's okay.
It's an intelligence failure, Laswell. It's not going to be a tactical one. There will be 500 enemy soldiers on that site by sunrise. We need a win fast.
See, I don't know why the audio's peaking.
Gold Eagle actual to Ghost. Move your team and call for fire. I want those weapons destroyed.
Roger that, actual.
Amsterdam.
What the hell's Amsterdam got to do with this?
It's a smuggling hub. Ports and canals are insecure. Iran has friends there. We do too.
Who?
The captain. He's tracking an AQ cell in country as we speak.
Well, that's the first good news I've heard all day.
I'll link up with him and handle this myself, sir.
Kate Laswell back in the field.
I want this done right. No mistakes.
My sentiments exactly. Kate, I want Hassan boxed up and gift wrapped. Until then, you keep this tight.
Naturally, sir.
What's your ETA?
Less than an hour. Where are you now?
Canals. Under a bridge, watching an AQ boat.
Is it carrying a missile container?
Negative. Not this one.
Well, let's hope it leads to the one that does.
I'll be in touch. Guys.
You set?
Good day, Cap.
Let's get after it. Right, that's where we're in position.
Copy, John. What do you got?
We're AQ loading cargo into a barge.
That's your target. Get aboard and find out who they're working with.
Rog. Sentries on the perimeter.
I appreciate he still has the hat.
Key guards all over the docks.
You'll need to take them out to get to the barge. You two get to work. Out.
All right, let's split up. I'll say the outside. You clean up the docks. Stay quiet. I'll meet you at the barge.
Check. On you, Cap.
accidentally closed my live dashboard, so I can't see anything. There we go.
Nicely done, boss.
Thank you, Jin Doggle. Thank you. I think maybe the play for higher frame rates, as long as it doesn't crash it, is for us to try and do... see? Oh, weird. Is for us to try and just render it at 1440p. Video memory scale, VRAM. Oh yeah, you can use all of it. What are we talking about? And then resolution scale. $68, that's fine. Apply. I think this is the key.
Go with him.
Rog.
No?
Any AQ left alive could be trouble.
Something's weird. Why would the performance be identical at 1440p? Am I not correct? Like, there's something weird. Yeah, it's bottlenecked somewhere. Dynamic resolution, no. Unlimited frame rate. HDR is off. What if we do balanced rendering at 66? Anti-aliasing, I want that to be high. Apply. Boost only for this? Okay. Apparently I can't do that, so I'll just turn it off.
Kill him quiet. Work our way to the barge.
93? What is going on? I don't... Okay, I do not understand that. Okay, 100 plus. That's better.
Enemy down.
Good work, Sergeant.
Captain, I got a gun.
Go easy with him.
There's another... Is that another one? So, our latest agent drowned on a mission. He tried to look really cool and stealthy going underwater. And he just never took a breath, so he drowned. It's very sad. We would say he died valiantly, but he was being an idiot, so... Oops. Tag, do you want to post in Twitter with good good settings? Yeah, I can check that. Everyone follow me on Twitter, by the way. At Luke Stevens. Oh, Momon. Yeah, we could talk about the Rocksteady thing. Let's see. Okay, I got your post. These are not settings targeted for FPS. I have capped frames in game, G-Sync on, V-Sync on. Render resolution, custom fidelity. Okay, so let's see. Let's just, this is this guy's recommended settings for best performance. So he, or for what he found to be best performance. Custom, upscaling, fidelity effects. I don't know what the strength means. At 100 strength. High. I'm gonna give it 90. I don't care. I'm gonna give that high as well. I have a lot of VRAM. clutter, particle quality. I'm fine with low. Shader quality. Terrain memory. Max, tessellation, all. Most of these on low. Yeah, I mean, let's try this. Crimson, thanks for your inspirational message about liking the stream earlier. I just spent 15 pounds on the same hat Captain Price wears. It'll be here in 3 days. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. You're welcome. Still a 90. I'm thinking it probably needs to reboot because it's weirdly not responding to setting tweaking. Turn ambient on. Okay, this is the last thing I'll change. Hold on. Almost the last thing I'll change. Hold on. The aliasing is crazy bad. Yep. Yep.
Keep it up.
Shit. Got another.
Well done, mate.
Let's go over here. Let's see how this guy.
Watch your 1 to Bravo. Give me a sit rep.
Working our way to the barge. Burying Alcatala at sea.
Get in there as soon as you can. We may not have much time, John.
You left one alive. Go back for him. Clear all the dogs. Scrub this place clean.
Clear all the dogs. 90 as long as it's not 30, it's okay. I mean, for me though, we're rendering at 1440p. And going from 4K to 1440p, we only gained like 15 frames, which seems really lackluster. It seems like there should be a lot more there. So I'm just a little confused what the holdup is.
Behind you. Circle back and get them. Only survivors here should be you and me, mate.
I didn't see those. 144? Yeah, this monitor can do 144, which is what I was trying to hit, but it's maxed out up here.
Looking down.
Good on you guys.
Got 2.
I mean, right where? You don't see me.
Good work, Sergeant.
They just lined up perfectly.
AQ's got another patrol boat. Take it.
Fuck.
They see you.
Oh! Oh!
Well done, mate.
Oh! Yeah, they gotta fix this loading back in thing. What is that? 3 FPS while we load in.
Low-key down.
Stay on it.
Okay. Yeah, 3080. Launch update is 40 gigs.
Guys, that patrol boat could be a problem.
Yeah, we downloaded it accidentally.
Enemy down.
Keep it up.
Because the game crashed and then it force downloaded the whole patch. And so this is after that patch.
One down.
More where they came from.
Are there more? Yeah, over there.
Good morning and good night.
Good on you guys. Guys, that patrol boat needs attention.
I thought I already got him. Oh, it's a different one. Yeah, these frame rates are mind-boggling. I was like, maybe it's because I'm running on a 4K monitor, but it should still be able to run at 1440p at the correct frame rate. He almost did a backflip. Can I take their ammo? Ooh. Splash. What DRM and cheat rootkit are they using? My understanding is it's all proprietary. It's their ricochet thing, just expanded.
Check. Almost there. Clear.
Right with you, Sergeant.
Oh, that's him. I almost killed you, dude.
Gates locked.
We're special, like, we're Navy SEALs. We could have just jumped around.
Copy. Tell me what you find.
Roger. Out. Listen. Spanish.
Sounds like it.
You said?
Life is a highway.
Let's go.
Sucks to suck. See, I just appreciate it only took 4 bullets. Instead of like a lot of these games where it's like, oh, I had to empty 5 clips into him.
Look at this. That's Almas. Mexican cartel.
The hell are they doing here?
As well. Around using the cartel for transport.
Give me a name, John.
Las Almas.
Hassan's working with narcos.
Stand by.
You could have warned me you're opening the door, dude. Is it just me, or did he just like open the door randomly?
More cartel.
And this is all clear.
Okay. It's his phone.
Get it.
Cartel's meeting with AQ.
As well. Find Cafe Gracht. Something's about to go down.
When?
1 hour.
1 hour. How is it so far? I'm liking it, Thomas. I'll be real. I like that it's a little more grounded, a little more realistic. Okay, 140. This is what it should be. Running at, to be fair. Look at that hair.
What you want. Position at the cafe. Two to tables at my 3 o'clock. One cartel, one Iranian.
How cozy. What are they up to?
Conducting a transaction.
Electronically.
Affirm.
They're paying the cartel for something.
Let's figure out what.
Security?
Several.
I'll deal with them.
Well, don't take all the fun, eh?
Copy. Coming your way now.
Syringe.
Poison?
Non-lethal. It'll take him out of commission.
That's CIA shit.
Welcome to my world. Use the needle on the guards and we roll up our cartel friend.
And you?
Exfil. Say when.
Yeah, Imperium, I have the same feeling. Tradecraft, okay. New mission. I mean, I'm down to quickly restart. I need to go take a tinkle real quick anyways, so that works perfectly. What I'll do is I'll run and tinkle and grab a snack. I recommend you guys do the same. And we'll be right back. Rocking and rolling, okay? We'll keep going after that, okay? Give me a second, I'll be back. I'll be back. Go grab some green beans. Yeah. Oh, hold on. It's all screwed up. Hold on. Give me a second. Where's my mouse? Transform fit. And then transform fit. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Deal with it. You ain't getting rid of me. I'm built different. Hi. Sorry about that. That was probably a lot. I'm sorry. Rebooting now. Today, we are having roasted garlic braised beef. Interesting, right? Let's do it. When you getting off, gotta finish Plague Tale 2. I think we'll go for about another hour. No green beans? No. Today it's broccoli and cauliflower. Needs to restart. We restarted last time. It just, like, I don't know what's happening. You know, I and a lot of other people, I think, were hoping that this would be the start of, like, of Blizzard and Activision changing things, and that this version of Modern Warfare wouldn't have all the technical issues and weird stuff going on like last time. But it seems like it's same old, same old. Same old, same old. Hey, these frame rates look better already in the menus, at least. Let's see what these look like. Are we streaming tomorrow? Rocky, that's my hope, but I do not know when.
Let's figure out what.
I'll deal with them.
I don't know when the DLC launches. Like, is it at midnight tomorrow or is it midnight tonight? I don't know.
Non-lethal. It'll take him out of commission.
CIA shit.
Welcome to my world. Use the needle on the guards and we roll up our cartel friend.
And you?
Exfil. Say when.
Roger that.
06, sit rep.
Talking timeline.
Much better.
When are they moving?
Yeah, we're at like 125.
Stay on them. We need to know what it is and where it's going.
Copy.
Sorry. That's a good touch. You see the weird artifacting going on? What is that? All these sprinkling dots all over the place?
Looks like cartel's guarding the bridge. We're on Sergeant.
What is that?
Hold up. 2 cartel guards under the bridge. Keep your weapons concealed.
Good call. One's leaving. Heading my way.
I'll tail him.
I'll take the one at the bridge.
Moving.
It's a nostalgia filter. Yeah, the shaders are screwed up. I think it's volumetric stuff, maybe? Because it seems like they're floating in the air. It's like this, like a fog effect is screwed up.
The guard at the bridge. Take him first.
Film grain. It's just really, really big grains. I'm invisible.
Oh, easy, mate. What, too many, huh? Guards down. Bridge is clear.
There's no effect?
Good work. Regroup on me.
Sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm just trying to zoom in. It's bug day? I'm baffled, dude. Like... How is it having this many issues? Like, how is this a thing? Also, why is film grain even turned on? Nope, still there.
Who, John?
Major Hassan Zayani.
Christ. That means he's in Mexico.
Means it.
This looks worse than what I played on the 30. Yeah, for real, dude. Okay, let's go with their presets. Let's stop trying to get fancy. Let's just go with Ultra. Apply. Ultra apply.
It's time to stop it.
We need to roll up our cartel friend for
Much better. Okay, I don't. There are. I'm sorry. Damn it.
There's guards all over.
So what that is, I don't know if you guys can see it through the stream. There is like.
There's no time to case the area, John.
What are you guys doing? There's like a weird. I think it's supposed to be dust particles like floating through the air. What are those God rays? What is that? Do you guys see that? Look at the God ray. I think it's there's supposed to be like some fog in the air and it's screwed up. And so what is that? Look at that random light ray. That's pretty stupid. That's pretty freaking stupid. It's CAS messing it up. If we turn it off. Balanced apply. It still has that, but now there's not little... Yeah, so now there's bloom at least. That's still weird. That seems like a bug.
White top, third table down.
What are these guys doing? Enjoying some music with their friends. Dude, get your hand out of her cooch. Dude.
Go to the cafe, Sergeant.
Okay, I'll stop screwing around. I don't want to be mean, but like it's a little messy. Like, okay. I get you're scared. I pulled a gun. I get it. We're in Amsterdam. They don't have that normally, but that's a barber shop. Come in.
Guys, you're too close to the HVI. Get some distance.
Take it.
The bloody hell is this?
Decoy grenade. It'll work. Get back to Laswell. Let's kick this off.
Okay. Okay.
Down the alley. When panic starts to spread, that's when the cartel moves.
That's where I come in.
On you, guys.
Going loud and clear.
Guys, the guards are incoming. Take one, I'll get the other.
Hey!
Rog.
You! Don't!
Now, Sergeant.
Guards are down. Heading your way, Cap.
Make it fast.
I'll secure exfil.
Meet you at the bridge.
That was tight. That was a good move. War crimes. Lol.
Fucking cartel's moving. Guys, get to the cafe.
It's a. Do you want me to jog? I'm walking as quickly as I can. Oh, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just followed her blindly. I'm coming. I'm sorry.
Guys, cover.
Turn around, started walking the wrong way.
What you want? Package secure. Heading your way.
Copy.
Cartel behind us. Cover, Sergeant.
Going loud and clear.
Guys, the guards are incoming. Take one, I'll get the other.
Don't!
Rog.
Guards are down. Heading your way, Cap.
Going loud and clear.
Guys, the guards are incoming. Take one, I'll get the other.
Rog.
Guards are down. Heading your way, Cap.
Got him.
I'll secure exfil.
Meet you at the
I'm
bridge.
moving in.
Shut your mouth. Follow me. What you want? Package secure. Heading your way.
Copy.
Cartel behind us.
Cover, Sergeant.
Oh, there's three.
Meet you at the
I'm
bridge.
moving in. Shut your mouth. Follow me.
What you want? Package secure. Heading your way.
Copy.
Cartel behind us.
Cover, Sergeant.
I gotta find cover like immediately.
Meet you at the bridge.
Shut your mouth.
Luke, are you reading your chat in a posh British accent? Luke, are you reading your chat in a posh British accent? Yes. I will now.
What you want? Package secure. Heading your way.
Copy.
Cartel behind us.
Cover, Sergeant. What you want? We're taking fire.
Definitely killed a civilian. My bad. Definitely killed a civilian.
Meet you at the bridge.
Am I supposed to hide behind this thing?
Follow me. What you want? Package secure. Heading your way.
Copy.
Cartel behind us.
Cover, Sergeant. What you want? We're taking fire. 3 hostiles to our side.
Meet you at the bridge.
Shut your mouth. Follow me.
I'll stay back here.
What you want? Package secure. Heading your way.
Copy.
Cartel behind us.
Cover, Sergeant. What you want? We're taking fire. 3 hostiles to our side.
Meet you at the bridge.
Oh, hold on. Brace your ears. Brace your ears. This is how I feel. Oh, wait. If I die again, I'll play it. Hold on.
What you want? Package secure. Heading your way.
Copy.
Cartel behind us.
Cover, Sergeant.
Meet you at the bridge.
Shut your mouth. Follow me. What you want? Package secure.
Here we go.
Heading your way.
Copy.
Cartel behind us.
Cover, Sergeant. What you want? We're taking fire. 3 hostiles to our south.
Copy. I'm inbound. Be advised, police are on the way.
That was
3
clean.
minutes out.
That was clean. I like that.
Guys, bring the syringe.
Luke, I think you're just bad. Zerfy, I'm starting to think that too. I'm starting to think it's a me problem.
Let's get him up. Watch out. Time to move.
Copy. On my way.
This cauliflower and broccoli is like freaking delicious.
Get him in.
It's like a buttery garlic
Nice work.
sauce thing. Oh.
You too.
We
Oh.
need to find where they're moving Hassan and intercept him.
Yeah, we'll wake him up. Have a little chat.
Why do we know we'll talk?
I can be very persuasive.
Colonel Vargas.
Station Chief Laswell. I thought we were on a first-name basis. This must be serious.
It is. I need your help, Alejandro.
Dime.
The Los Alamos cartel is smuggling an Iranian terrorist over the border.
Laswell. Terrorists don't cross the southern border.
We know that, and they know that, and that is exactly why they're gonna do it. I need you to stop it.
Who's my target?
Major Hassan Zayani.
Copy. When?
Tonight.
Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Brace your ears. Brace your ears. I'm warning you. Brace your ears. Okay. I'm not pressing this button. I'm not falling for that again. We did that last time and it took like 30 minutes to re-download the whole game. So come on, guys. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I miss Todd. I need more Todd. Okay, well, while it's doing this, hold on. Now he's always with us. Not the sword. Well, it's for Todd. It's for Todd. Sometimes we got to do things for Todd. 16 times the detail. It's okay. It forces a restart every time. Should I add that to the soundboard? 16 times the detail. Hold on. Let's do that while this is loading. 16 times the... Hold on, and then maybe... This one, I just need the one little sound clip of him saying it.
And it's our biggest one yet. It is 4 times the size of Fallout 4. And this time it features all new rendering, lighting, and landscape technology.
You're damn right it does.
It allows us to have 16 times the detail in technology. It allows us to have 16 times the detail.
Did I get it?
16 times the detail.
Sure did. Okay, there we go. Boom. 16 times the detail. Okay, boom. Let me save that on our soundboard. So now we have this. And right next to it,
16 times the detail.
Oh, I love it. This is the next one. Okay.
I've tapped into a surveillance drone. Eyes on. Got movement down there, Alejandro.
Migrants are in the water. Border patrols responding.
Narcos use the migrants as a distraction. They could be moving to sun as we speak.
Copy. Where's FBI?
Yeah, I'll say, like, Gotham Knights has frame rate issues. I just realized I'm not, seeing. Thanks, Rocky, sorry. But Gotham Knights, like, wasn't, I haven't had crashes, except on Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm a pro. I'm a pro.
Solid copy. Out.
Si cruzan la frontera, güey, no tenemos jurisdicción.
Pues encargaremos de que no pase.
GTA Online, I have fun with it, Ben. Like, me and my brothers, me and a couple of college friends. What is chat doing? That was weird. We have fun with it. I hop on there every once in a while. We have to play private servers. Playing pubs is a nightmare. Toxic AF.
Todavía lo podemos agarrar antes de que crucen. Entendido. El muro está adelante. Prepárate. El cartel de las almas está trabajando con Irán. Esto es nuevo. ¿Y si Hassan cruza?
Cambiamos la estrategia.
I'll say this,
Escucha, voces. Yo veo a 4 vándalos. Apague la luz.
parts, it's so weird. Foliage looks really flat. And other parts just look good. I don't know.
Tenemos que interceptarlo.
We have to engage.
Toma la escalera. Tan comido. Llevar al iraní es siempre más sencillo. Paga es mejor. 16 times the detail.
Okay, moving on. This is why I can't be trusted with a soundboard.
Mierda, acaba de cruzar. No lo podemos perder. Tenemos que interceptarlo.
Cruzó. Toma la escalera. ¡Mierda!
Despejado.
Despejado.
Watcher, the target crossed. He's on the move. We're pursuing.
Colonel, that's not advisable.
We have to cross Trump's wall?
I know. Just keep pushing FBI and contact.
Damn, they thought of a ladder. They thought of everything. Are you planning to stream Ragnarok? Yeah, probably the first hour or two, I would imagine.
Vamos a perseguirlo.
Personally, I would guess that most people kind of back off and stop watching after the first couple of hours because they don't want spoilers.
El cartel lo va a llevar a una casa de seguridad en el pueblo. Tenemos que encontrarlo. Rodolfo.
What do you mean return to mission?
Hassan tiene más amigos aquí que nosotros. Esté atento.
I'm gonna have to shoot a doggo.
Por aquí. Vamos.
I almost just popped her in the face.
Por acá.
Oh. You need to stream the whole thing? I'd like to. I'm worried that people... Oh, God. I'm worried that people are gonna, like, avoid it like the plague. But if people want to watch it, I am down to stream the whole thing.
Ábrela. Yo lo cubro.
I don't see him.
Párate en la puerta. Hay gente que vive en estas casas y nosotros no somos de aquí, güey.
Special Forces!
Special Forces!
You want some too?
He attacked me with a bat!
Hay gente que vive en estas casas y nosotros no somos de aquí, güey.
Special Forces!
Special Forces!
Am I... Okay. I'm Special Forces. I'm trained to be...
Motherfuckers! You want some too?
Drop your weapon.
Fuck you!
Get the fuck back.
Okay.
Now!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! The men who came through here, where did they go?
Vamos.
Nice little setup you have here. I used to have tile like this growing up. It's tough to clean, man. Stuff gets in the grout.
We're at the corner of Flores and Barajas. Target is moving west to a stash house.
Copy. I've got local PD coming your way.
Roger, out.
Oigan, los veo!
Patrullas del cartel. Chíngatelos.
Oh, they got out! Ah!
Flores and Barajas. Target is moving west to a stash house.
Okay, Tile King.
Roger, out.
Call me the Tile King. I just remember being like really annoyed trying to sweep it.
Despejado. Mira, se fueron por ahí.
I kind of wish that they wouldn't spoil it and tell you it's all clear. Because it always makes it kind of... I don't know. It's like, oh, once he talks, we know it's all clear. Even though I definitely don't know that it's all clear, you know?
Es mío.
Puede que Hassan esté solo.
Pero no por mucho tiempo.
Special Forces, get down! What the fuck? Get the fuck out of my house!
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm looking for someone. Verga, no los pierdas de vista!
The man who came through here. Where is he?
Hey, hold it!
Through here. Where is he?
Hey, hold it!
Where'd she go?
Watcher, send medical. Civilian down. Rodolfo, vámonos.
Entendido. ¿Cuál casa es nuestro objetivo?
Empezamos con la azul de dos
I feel like the blood effects are really inconsistent.
Seguridad se acabó de apagar. Chota local. Llegó el aspa.
Drop your fucking weapons right now!
Tú haz lo que te dicen. Nosotros lo arreglamos.
Understand? Step forward to me. I want to see empty hands above your head. I will shoot you if I have to.
I'm Colonel Alejandro Vargas, the Special Forces. We're after a known terrorist.
Gomez, hold up. These are her guys. Hard to tell you boys apart from cartel.
Because, you know, you're killing civilians. Oh, God! Don't mind me, I'm eating cauliflower. I'm helping. Oh! Where's the money, Skylar? Oh! Where's the money, Skylar? Dude, I need to stop reloading. He domed me. More broccoli. That'll help. Ah. One more. I get it. I get it. I need cover. I understand. I don't remember which.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Oh, that works. Oh, look at these frame rates. $70 game. Thanks for covering me, dude.
16 times the detail.
Okay. We're getting there. Slow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try getting them before they come and push me. Probably a good idea, right? Lower the difficulty. Every time you die, the frame rate drops by 2. Kind of looks like it. Like, I feel like I'm missing one thing. Let's see how easy the easiest possible setting is. No, no. Gameplay. I don't know. Oh, there. Let's see what the easiest setting's like. We can just run into the house. Dude, all look how stupid this is. Dude, you can just charge the house. Nobody cares. Yeah! Yeah! It's like playing Warzone. It's like playing Warzone. That's so stupid. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's tremendous. Wow. What on earth? That is so funny. I hit him in the head with the flash. Dude, it's so stupid easy. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid. Oh, God. Oh, really? You can just change it in the middle of the mission like that? Wow. Should have been playing on Recruit.
Burn everything. Do you know who I am? You're a terrorist, pendejo. I'm a soldier. And I am here to fight. No. Let him burn, as Gobrani burned.
No, coronel. No puedo salir. Escúchame, Hassan se fue. Lo están moviendo para afuera. Algo está cruzando el Atlántico. Hay un barco entregando algo.
He's here to spread the good word of the gospel.
Hassan was taken back into cartel protection in Las Almas. Mexican Special Forces confirmed Hassan is moving something sizable towards the U.S. The cargo could be containers housing missiles. We don't know how many, and we don't know the targets.
To find out, we need to capture Hassan and bring him in for interrogation. We'll send Soap and Ghost to link up with the Mexican Special Forces in country, along with all the manpower they need.
We can't start a war in Mexico, General.
Certainly not. I'll task Philip Graves and his shadow company, PMCs, to assist. Their rules of engagement can help us cut some red tape and get this done.
Understood, sir. Let's find Hassan.
Alejandro! Sergeant McTavish! Call me Soap. Lieutenant! Last one says they call you Ghost.
Yeah, Moises Perla, I am liking it. I'm not loving the crazy instability and weird graphical issues. Like, it's crazy. The band is called Hide. Oh, weird. So yeah, I don't. It really bugs me that you pay $70 for a game and it's this broken. Where in the time that we've been streaming, it's crashed what, like 3 times? 2-3 times? It's ridiculous.
Right shot, 4 under the back.
Hey, tranquilo. Easy. It's normal here. Guns on the street is jurisdiction of the police.
Where are the police?
Well, Las Almas has a very serious problem. There are few here to uphold the law, and many of those who resist corruption disappear.
What about the military?
Well, because we are well trained, soldiers are recruited by the narcos.
Why not you?
We grew up here. We call ourselves vaqueros, cowboys. We love this place, and we will die fighting for it.
Kids, guns, and balloons. It's a new one.
Narcos use generosity to win over the people.
Even the children.
Especially the children.
What's on those sheets?
Narcomantas.
Cartel cloths.
Messages from El Sin Nombre. Warnings marking territory. The streets are laced with death.
Who's Sin Nombre?
El Sin Nombre. The nameless. The leader of the Las Almas cartel.
Where can we find him?
You can't. No one knows who he is. But he is everywhere. And this is a challenge. Los vaqueros like challenges.
With your mask, you will fit in well if you go.
Oye, cálmala.
Actually, Luke, it's early access, so it's supposed to be buggy.
Why?
Some troops are in the pocket of El Sin Nombre. Like I told you, he is everywhere. Cartel is hiding Hassan in the village across the river. Let's hope he's still there.
Team leaders, circle up on me. Copiado, carnal. Weapons out, vaqueros.
Muévanse. Where are they holding Hassan?
White two-story building back of town. Todos los Víctores estén listos. 3, 2, 1. ¡Entra, entra! Avanza.
Civilians.
Yeah, we always hear like the fanboy types make excuses for the bugs and issues, which has always been so weird to me. Like you're paying money for this. Like, you should hold them to account. You should expect them to deliver better. You know, it's so weird to me. It's like an abusive relationship where they're like, no, they released the game buggy because they do care. Like, I don't think that makes sense. Is there a window? The wall? Which one remake? Mohammed, I'm super pumped for it. I'm very excited. It sounds awesome. And if ever a game needed a remake, that's it. Because the OG Witcher is pretty rough.
Fast. Then we move faster. Heads up. They're ready. Take the door.
Sign of Hassan.
Oh, crib and everything.
Clear. What happened to the families here?
The cartel brings violence.
Witcher Remaster? Yeah, well, people ask me probably like 10 times a week through DMs or in chat if I'm gonna be replaying The Witcher anytime soon. The Witcher 3. And I'm like, dude, I would love to. But they're about to release like a big rework and remaster for current gen consoles, so I'm just gonna wait for that, you know?
I keep that a secret, hermano. Protect them. We have concealment. Let's move. On me, soap.
This is where they were hiding Hassan. Expect resistance. Todos los equipos listos para contención. Preparen para abrir brecha.
Avanza, avanza.
Good push, good push.
Cuidado. No Hassan. Second deck. Sí, vamos. Let's move upstairs and get Hassan.
Yes, puppy. I mean, sir.
He's in this room.
Move! Get out of the way! I will say, the AI leaves a lot to be desired, if I'm being honest.
We got Hassan cornered. Get in there.
Clear, no Hassan. Todos los Víctors. El edificio blanco está seguro. Negativo con Hassan.
Entendido.
We must have moved them. When? Recently.
It's because you called him puppy. He's asserting his dominance. Yeah.
He was here.
Just refuses to walk.
Comandante, el ejército está aquí.
A la verga. What is it? The army. We got reinforcements. Negative. 03, retrocedan ya.
Entendido.
What are we doing? Cover my men. Once I'm there, fall back. You want us to engage the fucking Mexican army? No, Colonel.
What is that?
These troops are paid by the cartel.
Bro!
Helping the cartel protect Hassan.
Look at this! What is all that crap?
We'll dig in until my men are clear. Multiple vehicles.
$70 game.
Hold fire. Let them get close.
Yeah, exactly.
16 times the detail.
Weapons free. We're armored.
No! My bad. My bad. My bad.
Weapons free. We're armored. Target the helmets. They're weak.
Okay. Is this grenade made of, like, super magnets? Like, what is this? The boys got it! Okay, gotta back up a little first.
We're armored. Target the helmets. They're weak. Use grenades. Then we need to move.
Probably should have refilled on ammo. Oh well. Bro, look at this. What are these?
Down the hill. We'll lose them in the mountains.
The shadows are all kinds of screwed up. You need Nadia and her skills. Yeah, for real. Or Cole. I was trying to get to the rock! How has the 40 gigabyte update somehow made the game worse? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Where are you hit, brother? In the part that kills me? There? Okay, okay. Like this. See, it feels like there's sections like this where you're supposed to do like something very specific. Like you're supposed to get behind a specific part of cover to return fire. Oh, sorry, Ghost. And if you don't, you will die. You know? And you just have to find where that one rock is. And the only way to do it is by, well, like, repeatedly dying.
You know these trails? Very well. But so does the army. We can't hold off an army. We need extraction. Rodriguez, pide la extracción.
Sí, comandante.
All guns, hold here. Take cover.
Sí, coronel.
I keep shooting ghosts. I'm sorry. Not good. Yeah. Grenade on my face. Call him Poppy again for good luck. Yes, Puppy? He has to command me.
All guns, hold here. Take cover.
Sí, coronel.
Ghost, so, get behind the rocks. Press by fire and we advance. Light him up. Rodriguez, get cover.
Víctor 1. Necesito extracción inmediata en el puente medio de las almas. ¿Me copian?
Have ammo here.
Control, me escuchan.
Did not mean to stand up. My bad.
We clear? For now. There'll be more. Vamos. ¿Alguna
Oops.
noticia de Rodolfo?
No, perdimos comunicación.
Puta. Let's keep it moving. Through here.
Do I even have fun at this difficulty, dying every 2 minutes? Kind of, actually.
What's the plan? There's a bridge at the river.
I kind of prefer it to the, like, the cringe crap of just being able to run and do whatever without any consequence, you know? Like, playing, like, in Warzone. Like, playing on Recruit is about what Warzone feels like. You can just run straight up to anybody and it doesn't matter.
Extraction will be there. On the ridge.
Yeah, right in the face. And like maybe veteran isn't the good balance, because one of my issues so far is that it just feels like in order to like be able to really put up a fight, you have to like if we try harden, you have to know, like you have to have gone through it already. You need to know that the guy is behind that door so that you know to pre-aim it, you know?
There's a bridge at the river. Extraction.
And that's just kind of stupid. I don't really like that. Like already. Veteran, I would have died right there because my head was exposed. Oh. Like that would have killed me in Veteran. That did kill me in Hardened. I thought I recouped enough. Puppy?
What's the plan? There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there. Contact off, HJ! Army on the ridgeline! Anyone hit? Negative. Good to go. Copy.
This is actually a point in most games, Luke. You're playing through normal or little harder after knowing stuff. puts challenge and mastering the game on a higher difficulty. Yeah. And I think that's the difference is I would like it to be really hard and realistic, but I understand that these games are crafted in a way. Oh, look at that weird shader glitch. These games are crafted in a way where they kind of assume that if you're going through on the harder difficulties, you know it, like, you know where the enemy placement is, you know that stuff. Which to me kind of spoils the fun. Like if I know, oh, there's the rocket launcher guy up on the hill on the right, and I know to aim that right as I jump down the hill, to me that doesn't, like, that isn't very fun. But if you've played the game 600 times, then I guess it could be. Look at all these shader glitches. Like, look at the rocks. Look how terrible those rocks look. And like the shadows in the distance. I'm coming, puppy. I need ammo. It's like in Parks and Rec with Jean-Ralphio and his sister. Money, please. Except it's ammo.
Top of the hill, Sergeant. We're moving. There's the bridge. No visual on it.
Like, look at the mountains. Look at the weird graphical glitches going on.
We'll radio when we're down there.
See that? Look at all that weird black, like, dots. What is that grass, too, dude? Is this coming out on PS4 as well?
Until the cartels moved in. Exactly.
How did it get, like, it looks so bad all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought I hit him once. It's on PS4? Okay, maybe that's why. They need to get rid of that. Nope. I think we just gotta move. Didn't you change your shadow quality settings? Well, I re-changed everything after our last crash. I just set everything to ultra. So this is ultra settings based on their defaults. Oops. Which is pretty horrible. Like, that this is ultra in 2022. Are you kidding me? Did they get him?
Army's still trailing us. Move, Sergeant.
Play until he gets on Avi. I'm sure he's loving all these jokes. Look at all the glitches and the freaked out textures down there. Look how horrible that looks. Like, what is going on? And there? Are those rocks made of, like, grilled cheese? What is going on? Clearly there's a glitch or a bug or some issue going on. Like, this isn't how the game is supposed to look. But for real, like, it's just terrible. Is my bitrate tanking? No. Mine's showing steady.
16 times the detail.
Yeah, it's clearly a shader cache issue. There's something going on. So this isn't performing the way it's supposed to perform. But I think the point is that this is a $70 game, and it, like, that's not really an excuse. Like, just because you can point to a reason why things aren't working properly doesn't justify them not working properly. Like, whether or not there's a bug, I still paid good money for this game. Nadia, give me strength! Looks great in the picture-in-picture player on the iPad. I bet. If you just make it really small and like to the point where you can't really tell what's going on, it looks breathtaking. Bot lobby. Bot lobby. I'm just built different. And I'm hitting crazy shots like this. You're just jealous.
Swim up. Keep moving.
16 times the splashes. 16 times the puddles.
Vehicles on the bridge. They're not ours. Fuck! It's the army.
I don't know why the audio is peaking all over the place. It is weird.
Commander Graves, Shadow Company. They're with us. Shadow 1, Bravo 07.
Lol. Imperium is almost 4 a.m. Gonna call it a night. Best luck with the stream and in general. Luke, love the stream. Have a good one, y'all. Thanks, Imperium. Go get some sleep, my friend. Appreciate you.
Graves, we've located a vehicle for exfil.
Roger that. Be advised, we got a possible hit on Hassan, 2 clicks north of your position.
Okay.
Cartel land, they have a compound there. Load in.
Question, how many clicks is a clonk?
Let's roll. I'll drive.
Riddle me that.
To roll up Hassan with some fire from the sky.
Let's wrap this fucker up, Graves.
What's a clonk? I'm not sure either. That's why I'm asking.
Loaders, get your rounds in the can.
Yes, Commander.
Nav, set a heading for that compound.
Right.
Fire officer, keep a hand on that hot switch. We're just getting started here.
Solid copy.
Pilot, you have the con. Once on station, circle the target. Bring us around.
Sir.
Com, get me General Shepard.
Raj, stand by. Shepard's up, sir.
Gold Eagle Actual, this is Shadow 1. How copy?
Loud and clear, Shadow 1. Send traffic.
I had to bail your boys out. Luckily, they have friends in high places.
That's what you're there for. Tell me something good.
We got a hit on Hassan. Approaching the target location now. We'll get this bastard rolled up for a little talking to.
That's what I like to hear.
Gross.
Report back when Hassan's in the bag.
Roger that. Out here.
About tree fitting.
All shadows, listen up. These guys on the ground, Mexican Special Forces, 141, they are your brothers now. Treat them like your own. And let's get this done, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Ghost, this is Shadow 1, orbiting the compound now. Standing by for visual.
Shadow 1, Bravo 07. We'll mark our position with IR laser, over.
Roger that, 07.
How do we find Hassan? He'll have an armed guard. Cartel protection. A lot of places to hide. Graves covers with close air. We clear the buildings. Copy the ILT. Mark us.
Shadow 1, we're east of the compound. Position is marked.
Off the trigger. Copy. TV friendlies are marked with IR laser. Confirm visual.
Shadow 1, Bravo 07. We're marking with IR laser. Do you have a visual, over?
Not yet. Dilly dilly. Straight bussin'.
Confirm visual on friendlies.
I don't. Oh, toggle thermal. That's why. Jesus.
Copy visual.
07, copy your mark.
Shadow 1, be advised. Hassan is moving with an armed guard. You cover external, we'll clear the buildings. How copy?
07, good copy. Armed.
They have visual, over.
Move in. Stand by.
Roger that.
TV, scan for targets with an armed guard. Let's find us some bitch.
Shadow 1, there's a truck leaving the stables moving west.
Copy. TV, get a visual on that truck. TV, track that vehicle.
The truck is now moving southwest along the dirt road. Got unknowns ahead of them. Looks like more farmers. Stand by.
Do you see a weapon on them?
Negative. No weapons, no guards.
Copy. Keep scanning.
The truck just stopped on the road.
Shadow 1, we've got targets at the greenhouse to our northwest. Rope.
Like, even that seems to be glitching out.
TV, zoom in on that group. I want positive ID on Hassan.
Shadow 1, we're roping the area. Mark is near the greenhouse.
Greenhouse is priority. Get back on the building.
I'm trying. Greenhouse, greenhouse. I'm looking for a greenhouse. I don't see a greenhouse. Nothing that I would call a greenhouse, at least. What are you talking about? I don't understand. It's the glass building. Where is a glass building? Like, that's not glass. That's not glass. That's not glass. That's not glass. It's definitely not glass. Am I blind?
TV, switch to thermal and confirm
Oh, I
the
thought it was
target
just
area.
a shell. I thought it was like a framed up thing. I didn't think that that was actually like... Okay, yeah, I'm just being stupid. That's my fault.
TV, use thermal to locate the target area.
07, no visual on the target. What's the call?
That army convoy's getting ground. We go in, guns blazing, hope he squats, lock him up from there. Graves, you're cleared hot to engage external. We'll clear the buildings when secure.
Lucas Blind can confirm.
All shadows, you are clear to engage armed personnel only. Do not fire on the buildings.
Copy. Armed personnel only.
Use the 25 mic to limit collateral. Let's make some music.
All shadows, civilians are in the area. Do not fire on the buildings.
Cleared hot to engage external.
I could have sworn they were holding guns. Look, he's holding a gun.
07, copy that. Keep your heads down. All shadows, you are clear to engage armed personnel only. Do not
fire on the buildings.
Good shots.
You do gotta love, like, these crazy drone things that they can do now. I mean, maybe not love them, but you can appreciate them. Where's other baddies?
Rounds out.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya.
07, all visible targets.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya.
Roping now.
TV, friendlies are marking the stables building. Confirm visual. Tally target.
07, copy your mark. You're clear to proceed.
Shadow 1, we're moving now. If the target squirts, let us know.
Shadow 1 copies.
Soap, freeze down the right side. Aye.
What we gonna see? What we gonna see? Shoot the flashing guys. They have guns. Clearly, they're a target.
Watch for squirters.
Got a woman and kid down there.
Ah, sorry.
Freeze down the
I had already shot, and they're like, "Watch out for women and kids." I'm like, ooh.
Breach it.
Was that my bad? Yes.
Watch for squirters.
Got a woman and kid down there. Check fire. Unknown's exiting the stables right now.
Stand for Hassan.
Got our personnel right there.
Raj, keep fire clear of civilians.
Grace, negative on Hassan. It's a dry hole.
Multiple vehicles approaching from the south. Enemy personnel are moving on the stables.
Ghost, copy that. I need you out of the building. Move north right now.
Grace, we're clear. Drop that fucking building now.
07, copy. Danger close. TV, you're cleared hot. 40 Mike.
That's kind of cool.
More personnel in the greenhouse.
All stations, there's in the greenhouse.
Contact! Check fire. Hassan could be inside.
TV, can you get a visual inside the building?
Affirmative. Stand by. TV, back out of IR. Scan the greenhouse for Hassan.
I didn't shoot the I shot next to the building.
Contact!
It was next to it.
Check fire. Hassan could be inside.
TV, can you get a visual inside the building?
Affirmative. Stand by.
Fire.
No visual on the target. Appears to be armed personnel only.
Ghost, keep your men back. We're fixing to engage the greenhouse.
Solid copy.
Yep.
TV, you are cleared hot to level the greenhouse.
Going hot. 40 Mike.
That's kind of cool with the glass. That's cool. That's good touch.
Good effect on target. We're moving up.
Roger, 07.
These guys are...
Just like imagine you're in this situation and they're charging you with these drones and stuff in a spec ops team. You're just so screwed. Like there is nothing you can do. You're done.
Convoy is 6 clicks out. Advise you step it up and secure exfil.
I'll contact Rodolfo. Do it. Graves, we're working on exfil now. Be advised, last building we'll hit is the compound. How copy?
Movement in a compound, crew.
07, good copy. Hold your position until we clear the area.
Roger that. Shadow 1, troops in contact!
Okay, they're in a drug dealer's compound next, like arm in arm with guys with guns. Like, how am I supposed to know that they actually are a nice person?
I'll contact Rodolfo. Do it.
No, they have a great personality. Don't shoot them.
Last building we'll hit is the compound. How copy?
Movement in a compound, crew.
07, good copy. Hold your position until we clear the area.
Roger that. Shadow 1, troops in contact!
Enemy personnel moving in fast.
Shadow 1, X-ray to the water tower!
TV, friendlies are taking fire. Get a visual on.
Got a man down.
TV, I want a wall of fire around our boys. Start raining hell.
Yes, puppy.
Yeah, we're clear.
Ghost, no movement detected. What's your status?
You'll be alright. Round at the plate. Affirm. Proper air support, mate.
Roger that, 07.
Son of his LA compound.
The gate is blocked at this time.
Copy. Give us a way in, yeah?
We'll open the door for you. Stand
Guys
by.
in there just meanwhile. This is another example, guys. Eat the rich. I mean, yeah, I live in a $3 million house, but like rich people suck.
Mike on that gate.
Raise everyone's taxes except mine. But like, you know, real rich people. I guess I don't count for some reason. You guys good?
Gate with a missile or a 40 Mike.
Good effect on target.
Ghost,
Love
doors
it.
open. You're clear to proceed.
Copy that. Move in now.
Twitch streamers are overpaid. I mean, I'm inclined to.
No movement detected.
Copy.
Overpaid is a weird thing. Like,
Roger, we see you.
nobody's really choosing what to pay them other than their audience, who just throw donations and subs at them. So like, if the audience is big enough and they want to sub and throw money at them sufficient to make them a millionaire, like, props. Major upstairs.
ID on Hassan. He's moving upstairs. Graves, he's exiting the second floor, northwest side.
Possible ID on the target.
Yeah, that's Hassan.
Rounds away.
Got a visual on Hassan.
More enemy personnel in the courtyard.
Shadow 1, we've got PID on Hassan. Moving on him now. He's right inside.
Clear him out. 07, copy that. We got you covered.
Target's moved internal. Southwest building, second floor.
Our boys can handle it. Keep them covered.
Yeah, they can.
Get down now. Who the fuck are you? Mexican Special Forces. You're coming with us. Shadow 1, Bravo 07, jackpot. I say again, jackpot. Target is secure.
Yeah.
07, solid copy. What's the status of your exfil?
This is Victor 1-1. Exfil is 2 minutes out.
Roger. All stations, be advised. Convoy is closing on the target area now.
Copy that, Shadow 1. Good eye. Alejandro, what's the call? With the cartel. Shadow, how copy?
Solid. All shadows. Rex Army is considered hostile at this time. TV, you are cleared hot to engage the convoy.
Good. Good thing I'm cleared because I definitely already was engaging them, so.
No movement in the area.
All stations, visible targets are down. You're clear to proceed.
Damn, I'm good.
Exfil is inbound now.
Voila.
Shut the fuck up.
It seems weird that, like, you've been hunting this guy for the whole game so far, and then the mission where you get him, you aren't involved in getting him. Like, you know, it's a little weird. It's Andrew Tate. Dude, I knew he looked like someone. You're totally right.
That's what I'm talking about, Shadows! You know I love that shit! Combs, get me the gem.
Jack.
Graves, actual, make my day.
For real, what is with this audio?
Escorting back to base as we speak.
Make it quick. We can't hold him for long.
Roger that.
Approaching a town to the north, crew. Off the trigger. Be advised, friendlies have stopped on the road.
All stations, what's the holdup down there?
Shadow 1, there's movement at the fuel station ahead. Possible cartel, roving now.
Copy. We'll recon the area. Be ready to move. TV, get a visual on that gas station, pronto.
Real quick, is this mission good or not? Because we're about at the time where we would normally stop, and if this mission sucks, then I'm good to take a break and we'll just call it there. If this mission is amazing, then we can keep going, but it sucks. It's boring. Nah. Boring. Too long. Boring. Okay. I can just finish that off stream. Andrew Tate after he gets banned off all platforms. It is funny. Like, I'll say all in all, because people have been asking my overarching opinion of this so far. I am having fun. I do think it's straight up unacceptable to release a game for $70 that hard crashes consistently when drivers are updated, when like the player has done everything they could possibly do to prevent this type of thing. That's just unacceptable. Like, people are paying good money for these games, and for you to release something that crashes so easily is just ridiculous. It's insane. So I have a big problem there. In terms of the gameplay itself, it's solid. I like the more grounded difficulties going through Veteran. I do think Hardened is probably a better balance, because you can make a couple of mistakes and you have enough time to, like, identify a target and hit them. Veteran is so difficult that, like, you peek your head a little bit and a guy from over there will pop you in the head and you're dead. So it feels like the only way to go through levels is trial and error, to die repeatedly, figure out where enemy placement is, and then take them out. And that's just not super fun, you know? So I think you guys are right, though. It's the Veteran difficulty is designed probably for subsequent playthroughs. Quebec, Luke, I beat it on realism and it was a pain. It feels untested towards the end. Probably was, let's be honest. Because they assume like, okay, well, 10 people will play this on realism. Most people will play it on normal. So let's balance normal. And then if we get time to balance realism, we'll do that. It's just not a major priority. Makes sense. Metal Gear Solid 5 has its issues due to, well, a lot. Gameplay is spectacular. Yeah. Messaged a buddy of mine who bought this game, and he's also had nothing but serious issues with it. It's upsetting. It's one of those weird things. Like, we can stream it and we can have a tremendous time and no issues, no bugs. And then other people are like, oh, I had tons of bugs. Like, people were saying that about Plague Tale, where they were like, oh, on PS5 it's got issues, which apparently it does. I haven't seen any issues in any of my time with the game, but, you know, some people have had issues, so that's a thing. And beyond that, like, but then, like, I'll go and I'll say for Gotham Knights, oh, yeah, there's a bunch of bugs and issues with Gotham Knights. People are like, okay, well, I haven't had any issues, so your point is invalid. It's just weird. Like, that's why I always, like, if we're making videos on this stuff, we try to show the crashes, show the stuff, because it's like, I'm not making this up. Like, I can show you the crashes. I can show you that we have updated drivers. I can show you that we did everything right, and it's still giving us problems. I don't know why, but it's still giving us problems. And the thing is, like, the excuse that, oh, it's probably just your rig only goes so far, because polished games don't have all these issues. Like, Uncharted for PC didn't have any of these issues. I haven't had any graphical bugs or crashes or glitches or weird things where I have to restart the game 5 times to get things to take effect. I haven't had any issues like that. So clearly it's a developer issue. And probably a lot of it is because it's cross-gen. Like, that's an issue. And the fact that we're 2 years out from the launch of current-gen consoles and they're releasing cross-gen stuff, it's insane. It's like when you go back and you play games from 2015 that were cross-gen and they feel so weird and outdated and clunky, and it's because they were developed also for the 360, which is like, you know, a console from 10 years before that. And right now, like, if they release a game that's cross-gen, this game is built for the lowest common denominator, including the PlayStation 4, which launched in 2013. So I bet you all the polished games have crunch. Not necessarily, but the problem is when you are trying to do like an annual release, yeah, that's definitely a problem. Rocky, I just pulled up my Discord DMs just so you know. YouTube chat and full screen, better YouTube chat. Okay, I'll look into these plugins. I'd like to find one that ties into Streamlabs or Slobs or something, so I can just like copy the like whatever the web address feed is for it, and then create an asset for it within Streamlabs OBS, and then it will use like all of the emotes and stuff people put in. I want to get something that does that. Browser source, that's what I'm thinking of. If we have one of these things that allows for browser sources, that would be a dream, because then we get all the emotes and everything on like this chat on the stream for replays and stuff. If we can find something like that, that'd be baller. Crimson, gotta go now, Luke, but good stream. I think the game is good, but it's way too many technical issues. If they can patch it a little bit, and who knows, maybe tomorrow or the next day they'll have a new set of drivers that fixes all of this. That's all I really want. Right now, I'm enjoying it, and more than anything, I'm really excited to see what Warzone 2.0 is like, because I love Warzone. I haven't loved it in the last like year and a half because it got so terrible. So hopefully they fix it and figure it out. But in the meantime, thanks for chilling. We had a tremendous stream today. We averaged, right around 200 for the whole thing. Trailing off towards the end, but that's perfectly normal. A total of just about 8,000 people came out to the stream today. That's baller. Thank you guys so much. And also, if you haven't seen it, the supercut of our time playing Gotham Knights launched today. Go check that out. It's a really good time. And if you wanted to just see a recap of that stream, or maybe you didn't see the stream and you want to see what happened, go check it out. It's a good time. It's a good time. But all told, thank you everybody who became a member. Thank you for all of the donations. Thank you to our wonderful mods. You all are tremendous. Right at the last moment. Hold on, it's going to play the notification. Give it a second. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. Are you going to play the notification, Streamlabs? Are you going to do it? Right as I say it, it's going to play it. There it is. Okay. Thank you for the $1.99. Did you check out the God of War Combat trailer? Yeah, no, the game looks tremendous. I'm kind of in media blackout at the moment. I know I'm going to play the game. I know I'm going to enjoy it. And so in the meantime, I'm going to hold off, you know. So yeah, I'm all in for it. Hopefully I get a review code at some point, but they said, yeah, probably before launch we'll get it to you. And I'm like, well, if you want me to make a review, I need it like at least more like 3 to 4 days before launch. So what are we doing? We'll see. Fat Thor was hot. You're damn right. And with that, I'll leave you and bid you adieu. Thank you, Eminem. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I love you very, very much. We'll see you in the next stream. Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye.